Grum TV welcomes you to this broadcast of the Dorkside Pokemon League.
Hello, everybody. Hey, I just realized I'm not wearing proper DSPL attire. I am Grum, but give me a second. This whole time I forgot the most important part. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Hi, I am Grum, your host and commissioner of all things Dorkside Pokemon League. Hello. I swear I'm very good at this. But I hope you're all doing good, doing grand, doing wonderful. It is April 13th, and we got a couple games today. We got 2 games for you. We got 2 games with very big stakes. The biggest, the porterhouses, if you will. The Longhorn stakes. The big ones. Just the big ones, you know? They are rotund. They are meaty, beefy. And they're great. We've got two games. I think I've got everything I need set up here. Yes, I do. Good. All right, good. I was like, I want to make sure I got everything properly set up. Now that I'm like sitting here going, oh God, did I have everything set up? I do have everything set up. But hello. After we play those games, we're going to do some Pokemon Champions. So we will be having ourselves a fun little stream today. I don't think I have anything else really to go over. So why don't we get into it? We got our first game here. We got our first game of the night. And it is a doozy of one. So we're going to see AW and Diabito, the Bloodline, sending their representative into the finals here, guaranteeing a spot in the finals. We've got a big, just a nice little Terra Dragon. The dragons are terroring with Noivern on AW side, Diabito side having the Dragonite. So I'm looking directly at it, and my brain's like, yeah, what's going on here? Deancey and Sawsbucks are AW's other Terra captains, and Cloyster being Diabito's. You're looking at the speed tiers there. Diabito's team. We talked about this last week. 110 is pretty good, but there's a 123, and that is going to be a little bit of a challenge to deal with. And also 110 of us up. We have Ogerpon on Ogerpon action here. We've got we got one of the best hazard clearers, hazard control Pokemon. Actually, 2 of the best in Goldengo and Great Tusk going up against a team that loves to set up hazards. You got Toxic Spikes and Spikes from Fortress and the Overqwil. Useless Umbreon. Hello. I see a belly, so I vote AW. Gotta love the guy. Belly Bolt, baby. Gotta have the belly button. We'll get set up proper here soon. Hope you're doing well. And then on Diabeto side, you also have spikes on Ogerpon. You have stealth rocks on Fortress, and on the I was gonna say Bramble Sand. It's Palisand, and I'm pretty sure Berserker also gets rocks. And on the AW side, he kind of relies on 2 Pokemon there for hazards. It's Diancie and it is the Great Tusk. And against this team, rocks are very big. You can break the multi-scale on non-heavy duty boots. Dragonite, you take a lot of damage on Volcarona. You break a sturdy on the Ogerpon. Very big, very, very important there. But this game is going to come down to more than just the hazards there. As you can see, AW's team, strong against electric types, steel types, and normal types. Not really a matter for here, but it does bode well that a Terra normal... No, Bramble Sand is correct. You're not wrong, Beto. It is Bramble Sand. It's just, that really should be what his name is. Bramble Sand. Although I would guess it would be... No, Bramble is like the thing, right? It's Bramble Gas. Oh man, bring back Bramble Gas. Anyways, it hasn't even been a generation. It's like a week, 2 weeks into the game. But Terra normal on the E-Speed Dragonite, not looking the strongest into AW's team, and especially a Terra Steel, Terra Electric, not either, but Terra Ground, Terra Ice could be pretty good for Diabeto there. Hell, you don't even need a Terra. The team changed on the right. Oh, this did not do the right one. Hold on. It did the thing. All right, so that means I gotta do the other one. It's supposed to just save, update the save, and it doesn't. There it is. There it is. There it is. There we go. Which means I need to do it for the other one. So let me do that right now for the other one. I don't know why it doesn't save it every time, or just update it to what it's supposed to be. I don't know. Done. Go back to this. All right, there we go. We are if anything, we are very consistent. Yes. So what I said about AW still the same here. His team averages. His offensive want to lean into the physical a little bit more, and against this team, not the greatest of ideas. You got the Cloyster at 180, Fortress at 140, Palisade at 110, and then just really, Sylveon at 65 is not great. Volcarona's at 65, also not great, but they make up with that with some pretty solid bulk, and just scary there. Latios not looking for defensive. Ogerpon, you do get the sturdy. You get the sturdy from Fortress as well. These are things where I think Samurott is going to need to have a big impact in the hazard game for AW, because while he is faster, it's not by much. And Diabeto, the physical defense is a strong point, but the special is not. So could see a big game here from the Goldengo, as it is Diabeto. One of Diabeto's weak spots is being Ghost. Flying also not a great spot, and when you can Terra Flying the Noivern to give it a consistent stab in Terra Blast, Terra Flying Blast, giving it +2, or doubling it up as it would go from a stab on top of stab with the Terra there. Very, very concerning if you're Diabeto there. You're really relying simply on a Terra or a Berserker to really be the option there, and no one ever wants to rely on that guy. I mean, why would you want to do that, right? So let's take a look here at the starters. Leading things off is the number 1 seed, Arizona Diamondbacks, and the Hisuian Samurott will be leading things off here. A Salt Vest Samurott, Sharpness, Ceaseless Edge, Sucker Punch, Sacred Sword, and Surf, so we do get a little bit of a special to attack the weaker of the two defenses. You like that a lot for the Samurai out there. Standard stuff. Otherwise, you got the attack with Ceaseless Edge and Sacred Sword for coverage. Party People, Goldenga with Shuckaberry. Good as Gold, Recover, Thunderwave, Shadow Ball, and Make It Rain. So this is going to be able to sit in front of a Palisand, take a Earth Power or even an Earthquake, and get a 2-hit KO, potentially with a Shadow Ball, or at the very least recover it off and get back all that sweet, sweet health. Good. Let's see. Radio, Terra Flying, Shiny Noivern. So we got a Shiny here. Infiltrator with Taunt, Hurricane, Flamethrower, and Draco Meteor. So we're doing massive damage with the Terra Flying. Heavy Duty Boots to keep from rocks being a problem here. Max Special Attack. Speed is pretty good here. You're bringing down the speed to make sure you're speed creeping the fastest Pokemon, but that is giving you a little bit more bulk, which is good. Especially if it allows you to live a hit that you could have died otherwise, and get off another Hurricane in case you miss it, or Draco, either one. Skew it on the Bobby, the Hearthflame Ogerpon, Ivy Cudgel, Encore, Horn Leech, and Play Rough. So we're going, obviously, attack. Mold Breaker there is good. It will ignore the Sturdy on on the other Pokemon. It will ignore... there was another one. It doesn't really, it could ignore the Levitate, but it doesn't need to. And it will ignore Multiscale as well, which is very, very good. At 350 max speed, that is just being here to apply pressure here. Then there's Put Me Through, the Belly Volt. This is one of AW's favorite Belly Bolt sets. Soak, Parabolic Charge, Toxic, and Volt Switch. Make your ground type a water type, and suddenly Belly Bolt gets to get off a lot of health back from Parabolic Charge. What a good move, man. What a good move. They should have let the Rotoms keep it in Champions. I'm annoyed that they didn't. Going with the defensive setup here, and being a hit taker. It's got static to spread out paralysis that will help a lot to deviate some Scarf users on the other side of things. And then there's Somersault, the Lumberry, Great Tusk with max attack, bulk up. So we're going more offensive this week with Great Tusk. Headlong Rush, Ice Spinner, Rapid Spin, and bulk up. You get up a bulk up or a rapid spin, suddenly this Pokemon is going to be a problem. At +1, that'll hit what, 190 or 394. So that'll outspeed a lot of anything trying to I believe that would outspeed anything trying to outspeed max speed Noivern with a Scarf. Yeah. I think, if I remember my numbers right, I think that's what gets, I think 293 or 390 something is Noivern, although I'm not sure. Let me just take a look real quick. Noivern is 379. So it's a good number. It's a good number either way. I think that is, let's see actually here. Cloyster at +1. Hitmontop, faster than one Hitmontop. And then I'm just trying to see here. Let's see, 252 neutral. It'd be faster than Dragonite at +1. So that's also good. All right. So, yeah, did some quick maths there. Like to see some quick maths. Let's take a look at Diabito's team in this matchup. Dragonite, Terra Fairy, Multiscale, Dragon Dance, Terra Blast, Earthquake, and Extreme Speed. Very solid there. Very solid there. You don't have any natural... No natural stab there before the Terra, but it's okay. You can kind of get away with that when you're a freaking Dragonite. It's so good. Goobnet, the Sylveon with Choice Scarf. Ooh, so we're going to be 360, which is not going to be faster than a max speed Noivern, but we know Noivern is not max speed. Noivern is speed creeping this week. So that's going to get to 360, and that will be faster. Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball, Misty Shock, and Misty Explosion. So that's just going boom. It doesn't do any extra damage, but it's still a lot of damage. That's good. Sylveon is it can be scary here. And now that it's the fastest Pokemon in this matchup, so as long as it doesn't get knocked there, Sylveon looks pretty good here. 42 Bug, the Volcarona, Heavy Duty Boots, Quiver Dance, Flamethrower, Giga Drain, Will-O-Wisp. Volcarona got to keep it, be forever enshrined in the Goobers Hall of Fame. The fans of the Coughings, the Goobers, after Goobnut, Goobnet, and Goobnut Jr. Quilliam Fancy Son, the Overquill, Heavy Duty Boots, Barbarage Spikes, Crunch. Are you winning, son? We'll find out. My game is game 2. Right now, game 1. AW and Diabeto. We're going over real quick. Pain Split, Overquill, defensive set. We're going to take some hits here and get off some pain splits to get back some health, get some spikes up, and just maybe spread some status there. Bramble Sand with the Cassie Berry, which is going to. So we got nice little. It's the Gooby Nut Jr. Right, Gooby Nut Jr. Sorry. We got the tit for tat here, where it is. Hey, my Goldengo is gonna. I'm gonna fix this real quick because you can see the light there. My Goldengo is gonna have a resist berry for your Palisand. Well, my Palisand has a resist berry for your Goldengo, and having to see who. But we've got some special defense investment here to live. At least we didn't see a nasty plot. A Choice Specs. This is probably gonna live a Choice Specs. Palisand with the Cassie Berry should live a +1 Shadow Ball with enough left over, maybe. But a +2 definitely would live, but it has to get the kill. But it would not be able to live the second one, which is unfortunate if that happens. But yes, I like the Cassie Berry. I like the thought of I'm bringing in this, and I'm getting up these rocks. Oh, you brought your Goldengo. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna sit in front of it. I like that. I like the. You can kind of see each coach being like, no, this is what's gonna happen, and this is how I'm gonna prepare for it. And it's very similar of hey, I'm bringing this, and the Shuckerberry might seem a little obvious, but sometimes that doesn't mean it's a bad thing, right? But it means that Palisand and Diabeto can kind of go well, he's got to bring that, or Air Balloon. And if he brings Air Balloon, then I got to go Shadow Ball. But Shadow Ball, you have to kind of play. The Shuckerberry isn't exact. I guess maybe Shuckerberry also for the Dragonite as well. Because you resist your Dragon type move and you're immune to E-Speed. So you kind of have to force the resist move in there, and then we saw Thunder Wave, which would be huge. But yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. In the analysis. We can see that with the actual games there. And then Hitmontop, Assault Vest, Rapid Spin, Bulldoze, Triple Axle, and Bullet Punch. So we've got the Technician boost on all moves. Rapid Spin going to go from 50 to 75, Bulldoze 60 to 90. Triple Axle gets a boost for each one. I think, right? Maybe not the last one. Yeah, no, the last one does get it. Because I think it's 60, right? It's 20, 40, 60. So it would be 30, 80, 90. Right? Yeah. No, 30, 60, 90. Here we go. And then Bullet Punch being 60. The governor is here, you turkeys. Hello, Didac. Hello. Hello, governor. Without further ado, semifinals numero uno is a go. It is the Diamondbacks. It is the Sacramento Coughings. These two have taken turns each season getting a championship. If the pattern continues, AW is supposed to get this win here. But patterns were meant to be broken. Now we got cranked it up in my earphone. Way too much. Hyper Voice from the Sylveon goes into the party people for a nice 25% there. Palisand comes in, absorbing the Thunder Wave. Bramble Sand is going to eat the Shadow Ball for a 32%. Shadow Ball, Resist Berry for Resist Berry. That is going to be a knockout for Party People, but he does get to recover in place of the South Rock. So now, Make It Rain doing 49 there. Probably expecting a swap there. Earth Power is going to bring the Goldango down to 27%. Hitmontop comes out as Party People goes for another Make It Rain for 30%. Goldango swaps out into Great Tusk as Hitmontop goes for a Bulldoze, which will lower the defense or the speed of Somersault. Bramble Sand is going to come back in though, blocking the Rapid Spin, but we did see Ice Spinner, and there is the Ice Spinner, which will knock out Bramble Sand, meaning the Rapid Spin is free to go here. Maybe not as free as you would like there, potentially worrying about a Flame Body there, and that will bring out Noivern in for the Hitmontop. Noivern going for the Terra, flying off rip, lands the Hurricane, and takes out Hitmontop. It is a 6-4 lead for Arizona at this moment. Sylveon coming out, though. Sylveon is faster. Goldango coming out, taking the rock damage as Sylveon lets out a Hyper Voice that takes out Goldango, bringing it to a 5-4 lead for Arizona. Ogerpon Hearthflame coming out, taking rock damage, scaring off the Choice Scarf Sylveon into Overquill, who takes the reduced Ivy Cudgel for 25%, but doubles back out to Sylveon to bring Choice Scarf Sylveon back out for a huge Hyper Voice, yelling its face off. But at 51%, is this going to be enough for Sylveon to not go quietly into the night? But no, Sylveon does pop out. Noivern comes back out on the double, misses the Hurricane, huge miss, but Overquill lands the spikes as Hurricane this time lands, taking out Overquill as Dragonite comes out. Multiscale is intact. Radio goes for the taunt, preventing a Dragon Dance. Earthquake, no, expecting maybe a swap there as the Hurricane misses again. Unfortunate. Terra Blast from the Dragonite gets it within an E-Speed range, and Extreme Speed will knock out the Noivern. Noivern unable to break the multi-scale, unable to really oppress there, missing one too many of them beautiful Hurricanes. 42 Bug, the Volcarona, is going to come in and take a Volt Switch from the Belly Bolt, but Ogerpon is in range here of taking and getting killed by the Sylveon. The Ivy Cudgel is going to be able enough to get the kill there as Sylveon comes in, and Sylveon is going to be within its right here to knock out enough and get it. Just the question is whether or not Samurot's Assault Vest is able to withhold at 76%. Sucker Punch lands for 27, but that is not going to be able to do enough as Samurott goes down, and Goobnet, the Sylveon, going to put its final touches onto the poor Belly Bolt. That's okay, bud. Turn around. Don't look. You don't need to see that. As it is a 2-0 victory for the Sacramento Coffins. Sylveon, 5 big knockouts. 5 of them. 5 of them things. Diabeto was talking about it last week when we were talking about this. He said people keep underestimating Sylveon. Sylveon can't do this. Sylveon can't do that. Sylveon whoop your ass. And boy, did it. 5 knockouts, 2 knockouts for the Noivern, and a knockout, very clutch knockout for the Dragonite there. I do like how both dragons are green. I do like that. I do like that in this. AW falling, unable to make the San Francisco Giants, St. Louis Cardinals pattern continue, and will go as a semifinalist once more, but it's all good. But instead of talking to AW, who's not here at the moment, we're going to talk to the man who is going into the finals, talking to the man who said, hey, watch out for Sylveon. He called his shot, and boy did he. General manager of the Sacramento Coughing, Diabeto, welcome in.
Let me talk to you, Grum. unfortunately, I can't use the soundboard. My headphones don't work.
Well,
so
here, I got
I
you.
have to.
I'll get you. I got you.
I have to do this interview. I just turned on my Xbox so I can connect through. So we're struggling over here, but we made it.
Let me hit that for you.
Coffee.
There we go. I got it for you there. There we go. There, coffee. Well, yeah, what a swing. Didact from in the Twitch saying, what a swing. And I agree because, woo-wee. There was a lot of good for Goobnet in this one. Yeah, how did it feel to just click Hyper Voice?
Listen, like, Sylveon's a fucking demon, man. It is what it is. We both kind of just threw these together quickly. I didn't realize how, like, fat I made my team. So it's like, well, if Hearthflame clicks SD, I'm fucking cooked. Like, just a single time.
Yep.
This shit's over. There's a lot I didn't notice. Like, we've seen each other's teams, and I just, like, didn't really notice it until watching it. One, I didn't realize, like, how bad it was looking for me. I was watching this again, I'm like, oh shit, it's like, I'm getting fucking cooked. But, like, just Noivern missing, like, 4 Hurricanes, damn, like, there's no way around it, man. The plot armor for me, like, it's not looking good. We've only played 2 serious battles. In one of them, he wasn't able to play the game, and this is when he missed 4 Hurricanes. Like, the plot armor is just too strong for me.
It really is.
I do feel bad. This turn,
I love this. I love this turn. I love this turn.
It would be so great. It's just 2 fucking tryhards. Like, hey man, just rocking the same. Like, cause he clicked Shadow Ball. I'm like, oh, let's fucking go, dude.
Right.
Go.
And then you're like, yeah, I got you.
And then I saw the Shuka proc. I'm like, oh fuck off. That was.
I got this. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. You know. And then
yeah, dude. Like, let's go. This, he doesn't know.
He doesn't.
Then I'm like, I'm a fucking idiot, dude.
Right, like and here's the thing, right? Like, I did go over it, right? It was obvious that he should bring Shuka into this matchup, but also he had to maybe consider, like, why am I drawing them? The same Barry, the Ghost Resist Barry, because he's got to worry about, hey, this is a Pokemon that can hit with either of its stabs, you know? And if you had gone for Shadow Ball.
Earth Power is stronger than Shadow Ball. And also, you know, the Terra fucking Dragonite.
Yeah, right. Like, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
listen, and he knows my appreciation for Palisand, right?
Yeah.
He joins in with me. We glaze it every single week in our little group chat.
Yep.
Shout out Pal. It's a Terra fucking Dragonite. Like,
right. Right.
You're
and that's how I rationalize. Well, you bring that because E-Speed it's immune to. It resists the dragon. So the only thing it needs to work, it's like, well, what do? You go for Air Balloon, but like Air Balloon doesn't really help in this matchup too much because, again, you just click Shadow Ball in this matchup. And very clearly, the rocks going up on that turn, if he had just clicked Shadow Ball, I think this game goes entirely different because these rocks were whooping his ass, specifically the Ogerpon, but were whooping this team's ass. And just getting the ability of getting them up, again, Palisand showing off how good it is. But this is where the moment where it's like, wait a second, okay, we're all right here because now the Ogerpon, we're just gonna bring back out, we'll just bring back out Sylveon on the next one. Will be good. But yeah, these misses here, dire, maybe made me go ouchie. Watching them. And that's why I hate clicking fucking Hurricane. I just hate it. I hate it. I would have gone Terra Blast, but AW's better than me. He's a better battler than me. This like at this point, right? You're probably what are you thinking, right? You have your Dragonite and his dragon. Is there any concerns of like, oh shit, like I might die to a Hurricane here, even with multi-scale?
No. I would have eaten it. And like he knew that, so I was after I saw the Shuka on gold, I'm like, oh buddy, like I was convinced it was gonna be Shuka Belly Bolt. It's pretty simple. You can either T-Wave me or Electromorphosis fucking blow me up after living it. So I was like, I need to pop this right now. And I was very convinced he was going into Belly Bolt. That's how I thought he would deal with like DD Dragon, and then he taunted me, and I earthquaked the flying type. It was.
Yeah, it was a rough turn.
Excuse me.
You know, again, if he just goes for Hurricane to break the multi scale, he can potentially ends up getting. It's one of these things where like there were rooms where I think he just. Those are two turns. He wants the taunt on the earthquake. I mean, in hindsight, that one I think you click taunt there no matter what. But
I mean, yeah, no, taunt is absolutely the right way, man.
The shadow,
it's a Terror Dragon.
Like I said, in hindsight,
yeah,
in hindsight.
Because again, like if it's slower than Hearthflame, that's still it's like you got to keep it slower than Hearthflame.
Right. But I really do think the recover instead of the shadow ball, because like you bring in the overquill, that's still chip on overquill, you know, and there's areas where you can get the recover later in the game, but yeah, maybe the damage, no, because he was at about 45, so even if he the rocks don't go up, so he can always come in against the against the Sylveon and take at least one and go for a recover. But yeah, great game. This was a hell of a game. Good matches. Useless Umbreon said, going into the championship, are you concerned that we have streamed the playoffs and you're going into the championship? Like now the lights are bright. The lights are brighter than they've ever been for you.
Listen, man, I'm already making plans for next Sunday, next Monday, next Tuesday. 'Cause I know it's like, listen, man, if I win this, there's no stream with the elites over at Big Corruption from the DSPL. They are gonna find a way that if I win and if I lose, buddy, 8 p.m. Eastern on the dot Sunday night. You're buying a billboard.
Everybody, this is the greatest show. I'm paying Wolfie for a plug. Like, Wolfie, here's $20. Can you just tweet about my draft?
You're gonna manage to put the game on Champion somehow and display it there. I'm ready for it.
I'll figure it out. I'll literally sit there and be like, okay, so do a 3v3, but then I'll do all these points and then we'll get it perfect. I'll have it perfect. That was my. If worst comes to worst, the masked men will show up. It might not be the masked men you want to see. It also depends. It probably won't be next Sunday because of WrestleMania. I got to watch my tribal chief put the old man down. So it definitely won't be Sunday. Won't be Sunday, which means you are going to win. It'll probably be. It might not be Monday either because I'm going to watch. Nah, we won't watch. It might be Monday. It might be Tuesday. Who knows? I don't know. But what I do know is you're in the finals for the third time in your career. You're going to be trying to become our first 3-time champion. But who will you face? Who are you hoping? Are you hoping at the rematch against me, who has beat you twice this season, or against Demir, who is the nightmare matchup for you?
Well, listen. Demir has, to give him credit, he got rid of the yellow Amola. So, looking at that, it's not as bad.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, man, I'm wishing just the biggest death, most gruesome, most public death on Terrago Salamence. Okay, so like respectfully, we're praying for a Rip Bozo.
I understand. Look, that's one of the ones where I'm like, damn, I wish there were other people that would make content out of this, because I did want to see what your live commentary of Salamence living a +3 flamethrower at like 80, like from 80% behind a veil was. That would have been. I
mean, there's no commentary. It's just a bunch of loud noises followed by a broken computer.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, man. Like, all right, we're doing this battle's over, but we can finish it on mobile as a formality.
You're like, oh shit. Be right back. My computer blew up.
80%.
It was
behind
us. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful thing, man. It was great. Hello, Demir. Hi. Hey. just to drag it in, just rub it in. That's rude. All right. Well, we'll see who you're going to be taking on next week. Whether it's me or Demir, Diabeto, general manager of the Sacramento Coughings. Congratulations on advancing to the finals.
Thank you, and we look forward to trying to keep it home with the bloodline.
We will see. We will see. Let's take a look here at our game numero dos. It is me and Demir. We talked about it. Me and Demir. I'm just bringing. I did not have everything lined up like I needed to. On my side of the things, we got Terra Salamence, Terra Farigiraf. On the other side, we've got Terra Garganical and Terra Arbuck for Demir's team. The team's pretty even in terms of speed tiers a little bit. Each got 120. There's a little bit of a drop off between Demir's first and second speed, and then myself, I have 116, 113, 105. But the teams are matched up pretty well in that Demir's offense is oppressive. 101 average team defense or attack going up against 90 on my side, which is a little bit. I've said this for a couple weeks now. My team a little bit of a bluff. That 90 is because of Dustnor's 135 defense, but it doesn't have as much bulk as you can see as the 77 average. I'm strong against normal, water, and poison, whereas Demir is good against rock, poison, and normal. The weaknesses, again, we've talked about mine. I don't have any exploitable weaknesses on the type matchup, but Demir, on the other hand, Terra Ground, Terra Fairy, or Fairy Ground, and Steel are susceptible there. That is partly due to having kind of a sand mode here with Gliscor and Tyranitar and the Garganical, but those with the Terra on the Garganical is 4. Let's take a look here at the starters for each team. We're going to take a look at the number three seed. I'm the 3 seed, but a number 1 winner or seeding match number. Either way, the semifinalist number 1, myself. We got Choice Specs and Teleon with Sniper, Flip Turn, Snipe Shot, Ice Beam, and Weather Ball. We're going for the special attack, the modest special attack. So we're going for a speed tie here with the Mienshao, a max speed Mienshao speed ties this. I said, you know what? If it goes Scarf, it doesn't matter anyways. So we'll go with that. Then Corky, the Farigiraf, Colberberry, Sap Sipper, Wish, Terra Blast, Low Kick, and Crunch with a little bit of a physical element there, going for the high HP with some defenses there. And the Terra Blast will let it be still. The Terra Blast will still be special in the battle as it goes off of your higher stats. So Terra Blast still doing a good amount of damage there. And Colberberry to resist if I don't Terra. Sap Sipper for what was I thinking for the Decidueye. And resist both Decidueye's best moves here, or stabs by itself before Terra. Then we got Pokey, the Hisuian Quillfish with Eviolite, Intimidate, Spikes, Ice Beam, Gunk Shot, and Crunch. Max special attack, max speed. So we are attacking on the special side of things for the Gliscor, for the for a non-Terra water Garganical, but Crunch and Gunk Shot for coverage on the Clefable and the Iron Crown. Greg, the Covert Cloak Empoleon with Stealth Rock, Surf, Flash Cannon, and Ice Beam, going massively in the special defense and bulk, just going real bulk on there for the Clefable, Iron Crown, but the Covert Clerk so it can switch into a Garganical. Terra Ground Salamence, Substitute, Dragon Dance, Earthquake, and Outrage. 325 speed to speed creep reasons, and then +1 will outspeed everything except like a Scarf Mienshao. And then Hamilton, Choice Scarf Hamilton, outspeeds the Choice Scarf Mienshao, Close Combat, Spirit Break, Liquidation, and Leaf Ballade. So that is the big physical attacker fast for the Iron Valiant. So we got a fast physical, fast special, and some setup and some defensive backbone there. Taking a look at Demir's side of things, Young Newport, the Clefable. Love these names. Heavy duty boots, unaware. Oh, you fucking got me with the fucking... Got me with the Magic Guard. You got me with the Magic... I thought it was Magic Guard this whole time. Carmine, Moonblast, Thunderwave, and Moonlight. We're going max defense. Getting set up there, becoming a real problem if it gets set up. Moonblast, the coverage is really good into this team. Again, you saw it. The only resist there is Greg, the Empoleon. We've got Phantom Raviolis, the Garganical, Stealth Rock, Salt Cure, Recover, and Protect. We got special defense investment, but again, because this Pokemon has a very high defense, can still hit the 300 with the investment. He got that fake Magic Guard. Yeah, he got the fake Magic Guard. Purifying Salt as its ability as well, so it can't be status, and its ghost will be halved. Stanley cups the Arbok with Intimidate, Scale Shot, Earthquake, Gunk Shot, and Coil with the loaded dice to get the speed. So Coil for the accuracy and the attack boost, and the defense boost. Scale Shot getting the speed boost. So this can become a problem. Terra Dragon, Light and L Messi, Choice Specs, Protein, Greninja with Shuriken, Water Shuriken, Dark Pulse, Ice Beam, and Surf. So it does have a little bit of it has priority on top of big damage. Otherwise, Mahatma Gandhi, the Choice Scarf, Mienshao, U-Turn, Knockoff, Poison Jab, and Close Combat. Max Attack, Max Speed, Adamant. So it is not. So it again, we talked about this. The speed is going to outspeed a lot of stuff. And then Cocaine, Biceps, the Gliscor, Toxic Orb, Swords Dance, Protect, Earthquake, and Facade. We got stats and everything but attack. 244 HP, 32 in defense, 244 in special defense, and we got 8 in speed with a jolly nature there. Like to see it. So, going into it, we've got our final semifinal matchup of the night. It is the Philadelphia T-Tars. It is the NOLA Nidokings. And it is going on now. So, we've got it. We got it here. Phantom Ravioli is leading things off. This is slower than the other one. But Inteleon coming out is the other lead for the T-Tars. The flip turn does a nice 22% to the Garganical as Empoleon comes out. So water type for water type with the Tim's Ghost Dummy. Salt Cure is only going to do 7%. The Covert Cloak is going to block the Salt Cure as the Phantom Raviolis does reveal the leftovers. Did you call him Luigi because he shoots a water gun? Yes. Yes, I did. Goes for the Protect as Greg launches a Surf that hits the Protect shield and does no damage, allowing Phantom Raviolis to get a little bit more health back. Big Surf doing 49% there as Phantom Raviolis is going to get off a Stealth Rock. Cure should do 50 passively. It's something like that. I think it does a lot. It does a lot. I think it says it would do a quarter. Doing it is 25 because it's 1/8, right? Per. Stealth Rock for Stealth Rock goes up, so everyone's taking some chip damage here. Phantom Raviolis is going to get above the threshold of the 49%, but if it is a range with the Surf, it's best to go and swap out Mienshao coming in here. Mienshao does have alright special bulk, but takes 67%. A lot of damage there. Greg will swap out to the Hisuian Quillfish, who gets the Intimidate off, and Mahatma Gandhi lands a big close combat for 43%. Pokey getting maybe a little bit of too much damage there. Gliscor comes out. Does Grom click the Ice Beam? No. Doubles out into the Empoleon, who can cannot outspeed this. I went bulk. What am I talking about? But probably should scare this out. Another protect there as Greg goes for a ice beam. And that will give the cocaine biceps, the Gliscor, back to full health. I guess the ring got rocky on both sides. Yes, it did. Arbok is going to come out. It is going to trigger the competitive boost, allowing Greg to now be at +2 with the Ice Beam doing 14, or leaving Stanley Cup with 14, 74% there. Surf would have knocked out. Earthquake is going to do massive damage, bringing Greg the Empoleon down to 24%. As the Surf is going to knock out the Arbok there, as the T-Tars take the first lead of the game, 6-5. Mienshao coming back out, taking rock damage, sitting at 55 thanks to its regenerator ability. And down goes Greg, expecting maybe a U-turn, maybe expecting a knockoff, maybe expecting not a close combat. But in comes, as a result, the Iron Valiant, and Iron Valiant is going to be able to land a big damage here on something. In comes Clefable as Hamilton, the Iron Valiant, goes for a Spirit Break, which is good for 31% damage there and lowers the special attack, but the Unaware ability will not care. Hisuian Quillfish coming on in, and it will take maybe a Moonblast here. It will take a Thunder Wave in place of it, so that is going to make the Quillfish slower. In comes the Garganical. Does Grum make the right prediction here again? Not that it would matter. Gunk Shot would be resisted here. Ice Beam does land for 13% there, and Phantom Raviolis is going to take a nice little bit of damage here on the crunch. 8 doing 18% as the Phantom Raviolis, the Garganical, goes for the cover, getting its health back up to 66. There's no Empoleon, though, so the next Salt Cure is going to do a decent chunk of damage here. In comes Farigiraf, who takes the rock damage and will take this Salt Cure, going to drop it to 77%. Now, this is a physical Farigiraf who does have the low kick, goes for the Wish to get it back up some health, as Phantom Raviolis goes for another Salt Cure to bring the Farigiraf under 50 after this Salt Cure takes a little bit of damage there, taking 13% there, leaving Corky at 40%. Corky going for the low kick does a big critical hit damage of 63, leaving it in range of getting killed on the next turn, on a roll, I believe. That crit was doing big damage. Corky back to 66% health after the Wish. Garganical goes for the Protect to get back over 30%. Terra Blast does not, or hits the whatchamacallit there, the Protect wall, giving a nice poison Terra there for Raviolis to resist the low kick. Farigiraf goes for the Wish, and we are in a little bit of I'll just speed this up a little bit for everybody here, as I know what happens here. We got Protect, we got into Terra Blast, we got Wishes coming true, we've got recovering going on, we've got people getting back to the full health. Salt Cure going for 13. We're playing left and right. Wish, Salt Cure, Wish, Protect, Salt Cure, Terra Blast. Back and forth. Terra Blast doing big damage to 22%. Salt Cure almost getting a kill, but the Wish coming true. Salt Cure bringing it down to 56. Another Wish, another Salt Cure. Another leftover. Salt Cure hurting. Terra Blast doing 20% damage. Salt Cure doing 11. Wish coming true. This is like the worst thing ever. I hated doing this. Trust me. If you hate this, I hate this. I did this, and I hate it. But I was just trying to figure out how the fuck to deal with this goddamn thing, because I forgot to bring a fucking Psychic move for I didn't expect psychic poison fucking thing. If I had brought fucking psychic fangs or psychic noise, it'd be an entirely different story. But I didn't because I'm an idiot. Anyways, we're continuing. We have now gone to 12 turns since I went up faster. And we are going to see a switch in to recover some health here. Salt Cure goes up, does not get the kill. But the Wish is going to get Pokey back up to 81% after the Salt Cure. Fridraff coming back out. Fridraff, the Clefable coming in. And the Clefable going for a Thunder Wave. Lands the Thunder Wave onto Corky here, who gets another Wish off. Calm Mind goes up. And this, I think there's another speed up here. Wishes is coming true. Moonlighting to get back to 100%. Everybody's at 100%. Everybody's happy. Quillfish coming in. Lowers the attack. Calm Mind will go up. Now Pokey is at 100%. 100%. But Moonblast is able to get the knockout. Bringing in Inteleon, who needs to get a crit here. No crit. Moonblast doing a lot of damage at 68% for Giraffe now. Moonlighting. Getting back to full health. The Wish is coming up. Moonblasting doing 70%. The Terra Blast only doing 14% there. Moonblast not getting the kill. Terra Blast getting it down to 71. Moonblast getting the kill. And that is the game. Ground type going for the Dragon Dance, expecting the Thunder Wave, but no, Moonblast does get the kill. At +2, it is able to get the kill. Iron Valiant coming in, and that is game. As Spirit Break is not going to be enough to get the kill there. Probably should have gone to the Hamilton first. And that will be a 5-0 victory for the NOLA Nido-Kings over the Tyrannotars of Philadelphia. Welcome in the coach and general manager of the NOLA Nido-Kings with his 5 knockouts. What was that?
Clefable's demon, dude.
Those fake magic guard boots, man. It got me with the fake magic guard. I'm sitting here just now.
Clefable with the Tims.
Clefable with the Tims. I'm sitting here now looking. I'm like, yeah, I should have just gone in and got the -1 because at +1 I could have been at +1, and I think after I killed Clefable, I think at +1 I could have killed. I'd have to look at that calc again. But let's see here.
Was that Salamence?
Yeah, with Salamence. I don't know if it did or not. I have to. There it is. That's what I want.
I will say I spec'd Clefable specifically for Salamence and Iron Valiant. So
yeah,
I was hoping that it would.
You ended up at what? Hold on, what was it? It was at 40 after the, or no, it was 71. So I would have done 31 with did 41. 31. Did 31. So you would have been at 69% after the first one. What did I not have? Do I not have caught?
Something like that.
Let's see here. There we go. All right. So it would have been import and then import. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just doing calcs that I should have done when I actually was right after playing the game. All right, so with +1, Terra Earthquake was doing 44 max. So you were not dead. So it would not have mattered.
Yeah, Clefable's just evil.
Oh, because it's unaware. What am I talking about? It's unaware, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. But at +1, I don't think I would have died there. So I could have got off +1. I guess no matter what, I still clicked because I thought you had fucking magic cards. What am I talking about? Anyways, congrats on the win. 5-0 victory. 5 knockouts with the Clefable. Big game for the fairy types, the fairy type supporters there. How does it feel to be in the finals in your first DSPL season?
Oh, brother, I cannot wait to get smoked by Beto. I have yet to beat him, but I'm gonna try. I made some key mistakes the last time I played him, and I think I'm gonna watch out for those key mistakes. I'll say that.
Look, smart. Don't name him because he might already know them, but if he doesn't, now he's going to go back and spend all this time looking back at the film and being like, what was the mistake that he's talking about? I don't know what he's talking about, But no, I think that's smart by you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So did you hate turns 20, or I guess it would be like turns 19 to 34 as much as I did?
Absolutely. That was the worst sequence.
I'm glad we both hated it.
I've seen.
It was just a real blinking. It's like, all right, what are we doing here? Like, okay, like let me go. You know what? Let me go get Pokemon back up to full health while we're here. Which I'm sitting there. I'm like, fuck. I should have done this with fucking. I should have done this with Empoleon, but I'm an idiot.
Nah, dude. Empoleon was like very well kitted.
He was the only one. He was the only one that was, man, brother. I probably should have gone with literally anything else for this, but hey, you know what? It happens. Sometimes, like I said, I told you privately, I over-prepped for Iron Crown. I thought Iron Crown, between Clefable and Iron Crown, I was like, I think Iron Crown is the one that is the problem here, because it forces me to Terra Salamence early. And whereas I could get away with not Terra Salamencing earlier against the Clefable because I have other things that can deal with it. Whereas, the Iron Crown is just a fucking problem. But hey, Clefable's also a fucking demon, man. What, like?
Yeah, dude. I was so close to bringing Iron Crown. I don't know. I decided on Arbok in the last minute.
Yeah.
Because I think he's cool.
Well, I thought it was cool that you gave him again. It was one of those, like we were talking about, like with Beto, the turns where AW clicked like recover in place of maybe you should have just gone for the shadow ball, or I clicked Ice Beam going like I don't think I have enough here with the Surf to kill, and I die to an Earthquake. So let me just go for the kill. Like, let me tank this Earthquake and get a kill. And if I had gone for the Surf, I get so much more health. And it's like, fuck. Like, and then I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have let it die right then and there. But, the low kick was great. The one low kick I got to use did get me the crit.
That was huge.
That was huge. But
I should have went Terra on Garganacl earlier, but I just wasn't even thinking.
Look, it's a psychic type is across for me. It's tough. You're like, there's a psychic over there, and I should have thought about having a psychic stab, and I didn't. That's it. It is what it is. So Beto said he lost to a T-Spike Heck last time and immediately picked up Gargum being counter teamed. So he knows what the mistake was. So I didn't ask Beto about his matchup, so I'm not gonna like what he's thinking about it, and I'm not gonna ask you because it's not fair to you to ask you to reveal your ideas on stream, and not for me to Beto. But I didn't ask Beto because it would have spoiled. So I'm not gonna do that. But what I will say is, you guys have faced already, and you did not. You have not beaten him before, but you've changed your team since then. He thanked you for dropping the Alola Mola. He's probably very happy that you put a bullet in Salamence's head. He's very happy about that. Not because, for multiple reasons. The fact that it threatened Kiram's record of knockouts, and the whole living a +3 flamethrower from behind a veil from 80, not even from full health. It was at 80% health and it lived on 3%. And then proceeded to just mosey the rest of the team. I'm in every Fortnite in alphabetical order. R.I.P. Bozo. Yeah. Let me know when you get to the L dancing one. Let me know. I'll join in because I deserve for how I played the year. But Demir gets the whatever the W version is, because that was great. That was literally like again. I know we're watching turns 2019 to 34 again here. So again, I apologize for my part in it. I imagine Demir as well does. Sometimes you just got to be like, this is the position I'm in for right now, and it's whoever blinks loses. But you have really turned you came in mid-season, not even mid-season, like early season. You took over for Didak's team, and I said when you took over and you proceeded to play all 3 games that you were making up in the first week of being there, I think I said on stream that the karmic gods of Draft League are going to look fondly upon this. And they did, in so fact that you were in the finals. That they were just like, we'll just give you a path to the finals. You have to actually walk. You got to make the calls there and do that stuff, and you have. So congratulations. But not only do you go up against Diabito, I just want to. This is a question in the form of setting up the whole stuff. Not only do you go against Diabito, you go up against history. Not only are you making your first finals and being the first person to make the finals since season 1 to make their first finals in their first season. Actually, I guess I did technically in season 3, right? I didn't do season 2, so technically, either way, I'm not going to count myself because I've been a part of the league since the inception. It's my goddamn league. You're the first person. You also have the opportunity here to knock off and be the first non-bloodline member to win the whole goddamn thing. Does that weight, hearing that, does that weight sit on your shoulders like a burden, or is it like a chip on your shoulder or a challenge that you're ready to tackle?
Oh, dude, I'm like Ali. I fight better when my back's against the ropes, man.
I like it.
I'm ready.
That's right. I like it. You hear that, Bloodline? I couldn't do it. Johnner couldn't do it. Didak's replacement might be able to do it. And that's a win for the anti-Bloodline team, all right? We had to go get Cody Rhodes from the BPL, all right? I said, hey, he won the BPL. He won the Bloodline Pokemon League. Hey, bring him over here. Get him over here. I just went out and got us a Hitman. Damn it. So don't miss. Fucking please. Otherwise that rant will look hilarious and Diabito will fucking fry me next week for it. But either way, those who can't teach. And what I'm teaching Demir here is we're having a good time. It was great. It's been how do you feel about the game? He is Arn Anderson with a gun. He is. He pulls out the clock, puts in their faces. You can have Cody if you really want. No one wants poor Cody Rhodes. But no, ultimately, how does it feel looking back on the season you've had up to this point and then next week?
Honestly, it's great. There's a lot of really hard competition here in this league, and I am really freaking grateful to just play with y'all. This is fun. I love this.
It was a blast to have you. It's been a blast to have you. It's going to be a blast next week. And what is cool is, as much as I would have liked to be in the finals, it would have been cool to be in the finals and then do the broadcast of it. It's cooler that I'm not going to be able to, I don't need to fake not knowing exactly what's going to happen, right? When you play, you remember exactly what happened. Minus a couple things well, I really did that. Diabito said, he's I forgot that AW missed 4 hurricanes. That's crazy. Or wow, I was really cooked, but thank God he missed 4. Those are oh yeah, okay. But for the most part, you're oh yeah. This is the bullshit we did with the Garganical and the fridge wrap. Yeah. This is when I fucking this is when I was a coward and didn't click fucking Ice Beam. I want everybody to know, if I clicked Ice Beam that first time that the Gliscor came in on the overcoil, Gliscor's dead. I want everybody to know.
Oh, yeah.
That calc, 100% chance of death. 100%. It does 90% minimum. He came in on rocks. It was dead. And I'm a coward. That's all that can be said about
Honestly,
Demir
I've said this to you in private, but like it was a 50-50 chance between Garge coming in and Gliscor coming in.
and I got him wrong.
Second time.
That second time
And
would have been beautiful.
that was straight luck. That was the karmic justice. That's all that was.
Yeah. It said, you're doing
Would
a
have
good
been
job.
a different game, completely different game if I didn't.
Yeah, because I feel like I would have I say I would have been different. It might not have been too different, but at the very least, you're playing less safe because you're like, I don't have a Gliscor in the back to take a hit, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, Grumstream. Yes, Crep, hello. Beto said, Demir winning would be so sick, plus he can rub it in Hobbs' face forever. That's just true. He would be able to do that. Basically, like, look, you had 5 chances before I even got in here, and here I am.
Oh, dude, I could not wait for that. That's all I want.
That's great. See, if there's 2 things we like here in the DSPL, it's fucking cooking, and it's being a hater. Whoever it's all out of love too. Like that's the thing is no one's hating out of hate. It's not hate out of hate.
Exactly.
There's one exception, and Cornman is free to say that. There was one person that Cornman legitimately hated. Other than that, I think everything else is out of love. And it's a good time. So, well, Demir, you got to beat me, so I had to sit here and be humble about it because it is what it is. When you lose, you lose. But when you win, buddy, it feels good, and I know it feels good on the other side. Thank you for joining us.
That was a great match.
It was. I am looking forward to our
Appreciate
future
it.
match. I am.
Yes, sir.
I know I'm not in the BPL season 3, and that does stink. But I don't have the time to do another league. Plus, I want to do some Champions content, but it's also the end of the semester, so I gotta fucking lock in here. Hob lost me in the first championship that you keep trying to erase from history. I don't try to erase it from history. In fact, it might be the only one. It might be the first documented one properly on the history sheet, which I need to update. Little late to this one. Had my own draft game to play. Orb Beetle is the GOAT. Hope all is well. Okay, Demir, before you leave, what are your thoughts on Orb Beetle?
Oh my God. In what context?
Just your thoughts, like just whatever. When I say Orb Beetle, what is the first thing that comes to mind about it?
Lydian Part 2.
Okay, all right. Say no more. I understand. I disagree, but I understand. Demir, thank you for joining us. Good luck next week in your finals against Diabito and the Sacramento Coffee.
All right, man. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.
All right, that'll be it for us this week in the DSPL. It's a short week. There's only 2 games. I am Grum, your host and commissioner of all things DSPL related. But that ain't it for Grum. Is it for the DSPL. That ain't it for Grum. Because we got Pokemon Champions. We got that. I need to put the microphone up here, so if it sounds weird for a little bit. Oh, I just turned this. There we go. Perfect. All right. Son of a... Give me 1 second. I gotta turn the switch on. What's unfortunate is that I can't wake my Switch up with the Switch 2 with the Switch Elite controller. I need to get the Switch 2 one, and I don't feel like doing that. But yeah, so we got some Champions content playing this Champions time indeed. Do not disgrace an Orbeal like that. That's fair. Who would you Mirror Herb Sneasel is too much cooking for the DSPL to handle. Look, I would love to do that. I love Orbeetle. I love Orbeetle. It's a fun little Pokemon. It was on my Shield playthrough. Dog, I don't know how my idiot brain keeps winning me games. I think that's the same way. Oh, so I was building a newish team, right? The question is, did I put a Talonflame in here? I did not. Okay, well, hold on. Give me uno momento. Because what I need to do is I need to go. Glim Orth T-Tar is kicking ass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's bring up the... Yeah, I want to go to home. Orbeetle just swept my draft opponent. He's amazing. I love Orbeetle, man. He's so good. He's so good. Go Lurk team sick, mate. I know. I gotta fix that team a little bit. A lot of these teams, I haven't played as much as I wanted to. I've probably played a total of like 30 games. I did some like singles because I also wanted to have. I also wanted to have a. Because there's like you get to great ball in that. Get to great ball in that. In that style, you get like the starter thing. All right, let's see here. What is that? That is... How many do I have? 24, so I can do 6 more. I mean, he has moves he can't use, right? That's all it is. Oh, no. Mega Gillespie isn't in it. Man, give me Graphite, damn it. Fuck me, man. I want Graphite. I should have a Talonflame in here, right? Where is the Talonflame? I'm gonna put the Mega Flow. There it is. All right, we're good. I do want male Meowstic in there as well. Okay, so that's what 3. I got all this shit. Yeah, okay. Send for a visit. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. It's still low rank, but I'm not hitting into elite gamers with the amount of toxic spikes I'm hitting, and being allowed to Iron Defense Orth to hit Heavy Slam is gross. So, I mean, Heavy Slam, I mean, it's heavy. Iron Defense with Body Press is the ideal there. Okay. Just because you get to do boosting your Body Press. But Heavy Slam is just good. It's what I have. I played by Filey's main Master Ball with my Mega Delphox Komodo team, and it's been a little addicted. I haven't gotten that far, man. I want to get there. Oh, I need to unmute iTunes there. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's see. What am I at? 18. Oh, I didn't claim the teammate ticket. All right. Let's see. Who do we have here? I got to get my Pokemon from home. Collect them. Thank you. All right. Hey! Okay. Who do we got here? What are my new lineups? Anything good? All right. So this whole thing, right? Some people have been getting like bubbles things. Did anybody figure out what the fuck any of that means? Or no? I guess let me just recruit thing. Yeah. Recruit the Raichu. And then all right, so the team that I am working with here is going to be give me Talonflame. We can work with Talonflame. I want to give Talonflame. I think I want to give Talonflame the Mental Herb, so I can't get Prankster taunted. And then I feel like Volcarona needs to swap. I need to have a better option here. Problem is, I just don't know who to put on the team in place of Talonflame. I like Runerigus. I want to keep using Runerigus a little bit here for a little bit. If it's not, maybe it's Dramp. Nah, it's not Drampa. Is it Sinistra? I don't want it to be Sinistra, but it kind of should. No, you know what? Let's just we'll leave it. We'll let it be. We'll let it be We'll let it be. Or do I just go, do I just slap Floette here and say, yeah, here's Mega Floette, man. Yeah, let's roll with it. So the thought I had was in changing this team up, right? Is I want HP and then speed and then attack. And we're gonna do I want to do Jolly. So I just want to be stupid fast because I think I gotta look at the where are the I had the speed tiers. Is this one still keeping the speed tiers? VGC, Victory Road, speed tiers. For champions. Aha, there it is. Thank you, Victory Road. Right, okay. I want... No, that's not what I want. I want the actual speed tiers. Alright. So 195. I guess Aerodactyl could be faster. That's really about it, though, right? I'm trying to think of what number I want to hit here. The one I had. If anybody, by the way, if anybody's got a speed tier like list, that'd be great. Because the one I have is like, I guess I can just use. No, I can't use this because it doesn't have all the Mega Pokemon that I need to also worry about. Oh wait, hold on. hold on. I thought I made something like this. That's what I need to do. Is I need to. That's what I need to do. Is either way, 195 should be fine. I'm trying to think here. Let me just actually go to Showdown, because Showdown will have the format at the very least that I can like look at. Team builder, new team, champions. All right. Okay. All right. So I know I'm not faster than Dragapult, many of the megas. So who would I like to be faster than? Sneasler's at 120. I would like to be faster than Sneasler. So max speed Sneasler is the fastest. 189. Okay. So I want to get to 190. Because then that is faster. Then I'm faster than the fastest fake out user. I'm pretty sure, right? Let me just make sure. Fake out, speed, low punny. No, Weavile's technically faster. Do I believe that Weavile gets used though? No, I think I'm okay with not respecting Weavile. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll do. I want to do Tailwind. Upper hand, Brave Bird, and then I would like, do I want Will-O-Wisp? Will-O-Wisp or Heat Wave? I think I'll go Heat Wave. Alright, so actually let's do this. Ooh, wait, you know what? Let's do Hurricane. And we'll do Timid? Yeah. Because what if I do Neutral, right? So Neutral, they're both 101, right? Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that. Yep. I want Gale Wings, I should say. Hurricane. Yep. All right. And then commence training, and I use my training tickets. Fantastic. Beautiful. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do is with my Feraligatr team is make Feraligatr bulky. Oh, wait. I want it to be an odd number. And then I think I wanted to get rid of Earthquake. I want Dragon Dance. I want Liquidation. The question is, do I want Facade instead of Dragon Dance? And then this way, if I get burned from like a Will-O-Wisp, I think I do. Because it'll do what? Dragon Eyes turns it into an 84 based power move, and then it gets doubled, so it's actually technically better, but it's still pretty good. Sheer Force, that's fine. How much was that? 395. Yeah, I won't use my ticket. And then coaching. Yep, I want the coaching. I want Orthworm for. Do I want Shed Tail, or do I want to go with Helping Hand? No, that's what I want. Yeah. And then Sneasler. I want. Yeah. Yep. Where's Rune? Where's my guy? Oh, there he is. Trick Room, Earthquake, Polter. Yeah. We got rid of. I had Haze on it, but I want to get Poltergeist because I got into a situation where I accidentally gave a Dragapult Earth Eater, so I couldn't touch it. And that was unfortunate. Okay. So I think we're good with this team. Mailbox? I got Mailbox. Oh. Man, thank you. Give me that. Yeah. Give me that. And then... Oh, what are my new weekly missions? Trial, login game. Flying type moves, super effective, extremely effective. I'm pretty sure this is the same ones. Okay, good. All right. Let us do some battling with the new changes. Let's do some battling with the new changes. This team I'm going to work on later, but I'm liking this team. The Team 3 is also a Battle Stadium single. You know what? I am going to put the music. Oh, wait. I'm going to put the music. I want to put the... Submenu. I do miss some music. Playing this without music has been kind of lame. Let's do this, though. Alright, that should be good. That's fine. Love the Ruinous Spirit. Been meaning to try that mana. It's just so nice. Like, I like the idea that it's a Pokemon that can't get faked out, that can set up Trick Room, right? That also neutralizes other people's ability, right? Like, I can set up, like, I can get rid of, like, not armored, because it has to, like, actually hit me, make contact. But I can get rid of Clear Infiltrator. I can get rid of Clear Body. I can get rid of Intimidate. Like, I've actually liked swapping in on like a Flare Blitz and then getting rid of the like switching out and intimidating back. So that's been pretty nice. All right, so this is we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go with Talonflame off rip. Feraligatr. think I'm going to go for alligator. For alligator. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do that. I'm going to go Talonflame for alligator. Volcarona. I think I want to go with Orthworm. Do I want to go Orthworm or do I want to go with Sneasler here? I think I'm going to go Sneasler. Yeah. I think that's the play here. And then if I see a Charizard Garchomp, okay. All right, so I'm going to go off rip. I'm going to go for Tailwind. And then I'm going to go for a Mega Evolve into a Facade into Garchomp. Now, I don't think I'll get the kill there. Brother, what up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ushi, how you been? How you doing? Doot. How you doing? How you doing? All right. So I'm going the Terra there, or Mega for Mega. I get the Tailwind up, so I should be faster unless it's... No, I should be faster. I should be faster. Ooh! Damn, if I... Okay. All right. Not terrible. I'm still faster. Rock Slide. Is that going to kill Talonflame? Yes, it is. That's fine. That is okay. And then this should be a Heat Wave. Solar Beam. That also works. We're going to eat this. We ate it. The bulk investment was correct. I think I want to go to Volcarona, and I want to go for a Rage Powder. I want to go for a Rage Powder to let me go for a Dragon Dance. That might have been the wrong call. He might go for Earthquake. I was expecting maybe a Protect. A Dragon. I feel like a Dragon Claw might be the move here. A Rock Slide. What am I? Yeah. Ooh, we live? Okay, hold on. Cool. Wait. So Solar Beam. Don't go for Heat Wave. Fuck! Missed the Feraligator. Missed the Feraligator. God damn it. Damn it. I should have gone for the kill on... That was a mistake on my part. Alright. I do have... I do have Fake Out here, so I'm going to Fake Out on the Charizard. Unfortunate. We're trying out the new team. Not the new team, but the new setup. I think I don't have enough of a win con. It's literally just like, hey, for alligator, get a kill, or sweep, and like it can work if I had body slam or double edge. Like that is a dead. That was dead. We're gonna go for Heat Wave. And then I have another turn here of Tailwind, right? Yeah. So I'm going to go for Dire Claw on... I feel like you're going to go for Dragapult or Dragon Darts, right? Maybe I can get a Sleep or a Para on the Dragapult. That'd be cool. 66, that's not terrible. Heat Wave, hit both. That's cool. Okay, so Psychic Fangs, I have the sash for, so I'm going to be faster, which is good. Heat Wave is going to kill both, though, so that is GG's. Yep. All right, GG's. Okay, what problem is that I have never done competitive other than Gen 9. So, like, all the megas are... Basically, my thought is, like, all right, building around a team in Gen 9, the things that I would want to have, right? And it's fine. I got the problem is this is what I need to figure out is what are my issues that I'm running into so far has been Mega Charizard Y has been an issue. This feels like a bot team. And it might be the fact that I'm hella weak to fire type. Let's go Sneasler. Let's go Orthworm. Let's go Feraligatr, and let's go Volk. Like, I gotta figure out, this is a weird team. I like the Talonflame edition instead of the Pelipper. I do like that. Every team needs a good game plan into it. Yeah, it might. I just have to figure out what I would like to do for that. I'm gonna Cloud9. That's fine. I'm gonna go for a fake out into Arcanine and Shedtail. Yeah. Okay. Arcanine flinched. Agility. Okay. You could Mega, but I don't want you to. Shedtail. Citrus Berry. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Now I go into Feraligatr. And I think I go for a Dragon Dance. Yeah, I think I go for a Dragon Dance. Who did I put in the back? Volcarona? Yeah, okay. Actually, let's do Coaching into Feraligatr and then a Dragon Dance. So I'll be +2. +2. Does that damage it? Nope. Excellent. That's right. You cheer on that little guy. That little guy got really excited. Okay. So now we're all right. So +2, +1. The speed should be good enough that I'm faster. Not faster than... well, actually, no. I was faster than the Arcanine. All right, so let's do... Wait, hold on. So Sneasler... Sneasler was... No, Dragonclaw was first. Dragonclaw, then Sneasler. I'm going to swap here into Volcarona. And then I'm going to go for a Liquidation into the Arcanine. I'm at +1. It did take a substitute. The substitute did take damage. So it is going to probably lose health. But I wanted to preserve that fake out in the back. Also, if I can get this is a physical Altaria. So if I can get a Flame Body here, that'd be awesome. Let's go. Timed it. It's like I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Oh, I mean, yeah, eat the Pasho Berry, but it doesn't really help you. Perfect. All right. So now you're burned. Out comes Heracross. This definitely feels like a bot team. Right. I'm going to go for the Heat Wave here. And then I'm going to go for I'm going to Mega Evolve and go for Facade here on the Altaria. I feel like, yeah, this is a bot team, right? They would have Mega'd their Altaria. I don't know. That just feels like a weird... Yeah, I mean, it probably is. I don't know. I'm low enough that it's very likely. They're just giving me this so I feel better about myself. And you're right. You know what? I do. I absolutely do. Heat Wave, now single target. Gets the kill. Nice. That's good. That feels good. And then Hawlucha. Yeah, this is how it feels. This is how the team's supposed to feel. But the problem is like I'm not... I think I need to make it so that the... Like, that feels like the team, how the team is supposed to be. It's supposed to be... like, I like the Hawlucha, or not the Hawlucha, the Sneasler Orthworm lead I like. Because Orthworm is EV'd, so as long as it doesn't take a fire type move, it should live any hit and then get enough health back with the Governor's out of Pokeball ranks. Let's go. Love that. Love that. We're trying to get out of Great Ball. We're at Great Ball 4. I haven't gotten out of Great Ball 4. I'm just not playing very well enough. I also probably should just really look at like the teams that are being made and look at them better. I saw Wolfie's Mega Drampa. What the fuck is this team? What the fuck is this team? Yeah, alright. This is definitely a bot too. I'm playing singles and not doubles. There's nothing wrong with that. I am small brain. No such thing as small brain. Actually, I should probably... Yeah, I need to... This Runerigas is just weird here. This could probably actually be Golurk. Now that I think about it. Same idea, but... yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll go Volcarona, Talonflame, Feraligatr, and Sneasler. What I want to do, I also want to do is I want to make a Meowstic male prankster mega team thing because he has a fun toolkit. Like he could get off the fast, like he could get off prankster psychic terrains, but I don't know. Actually, maybe. Let me do Heat Wave, and let me do Heat Wave. Tailwind. Oh, Tailwind. Ooh, that had Fake Out. That was a mistake. I forgot that some bitch gets Fake Out. I forget that some bitch gets Fake Out. Is it going to be Rock Slide? Avalanche? Oh. Okay. Alright, well, I'm faster, and I can just click Heat Wave twice now, right? I also have a lot of overlap with, like, move types, and I think that's a mistake as well. Like, I have 2 fire types that are both special. Any burns? Any burns? Yeah, that's about right. Any burns? Any burns in the chat? Volcarona got paralyzed. Unfortunate. Totally back. Glim, Orth, and Gargs. Oh, baby. Or that should kill. That doesn't kill. Okay. All right. Leftovers. Okay, so now well, the good news is I got for alligator, and I can click liquidation here and get the kill on the Raichu. So I think I'm gonna go for the heat wave again, and then liquidation onto the Raichu. Right? Yeah, yeah. I don't know what else he got in the back though. Oh, bright powder? You gotta be joking me, man! What a load of poop. What a load of poop. What a load of poop. That Mamoswine should be dead. What a load of poop. What a load of poop. What a load of poop. Mamoswine should be dead because the heat wave was a single target. All right. I don't know what else we're doing here. I got a Parad. I got a Parad Volcarona who's dead. I never understand why I have all the cut items. They allowed Bright Quick Claw for real. Quick Claw I can understand. Oh, that's mine. Absolute Garbodor gameplay. Trevenant. Ugh, okay. I don't think I'm faster. Wait, I got Tailwind for another turn. Do I go for the Hurricane onto the Trevenant? Yeah, I think I do. And then I go for the Fake Out on the Mamoswine. If I don't get Parad. That didn't get the kill, but you are... Fuck. Oh, burn. Okay, that's actually not bad. Unfortunately, though, I need to basically... I was hoping that Fake Out would kill, but unfortunate. Trevenant, yeah, that's fine. I'm still faster. I still have my Focus Sash here, so what we saw. This is probably gonna be Ice Shard to break Sash. Trevenant's got Sucker Punch to break Sash. Rocky Helmet, Trevenant. If this is a bot, which it could be, but it could also just be I'm not good. And I'm not good. I'm not. That's why the Twitch thing is Twitch titles Pokemon Champions for Dummies, me mostly. I'm just trying shit to see what fucking works. Oh, no Sucker Punch to break Sash. Okay. Let's see what this Poltergeist does. Oh, wait. Can you break... Oh, Shadow Claw. That sucks. Okay. Well, that did, like, nothing. All right. Who comes out? I saw what? There's a couple Fighting Week Pokemon, right? I also want to do a team with Scarf Cleavor. And then just clicking Stone Axe right off rip against Charizard. Which might be the answer to this team, right? It might be. Can I do it? Can I do it? Wait a second. Hold on. Why is Rotom so fucking large? Why is I know he's a literal freezer, but why is he so large? He's so goddamn large. Kill. Beautiful. Nice. All right. Unfortunately, I don't think I get the win here. I'm pretty sure I don't. Shadow Claw should do enough that the next turn is a kill. Yep. And I don't think that this... I'm pretty sure that this Dire Claw will not get enough to get the kill. So, that Bright Powder miss is so annoying. Oh! No, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Shadow Claw kills. Yep. That was, that Bright Powder, man. Such a dog shit item, man. Such a dog shit item. Super crit right now. A crit would have got me the win. A crit would have been justice for that fucking bright powder miss. That was yeah. Mike Cole. All right. I went from Mikey to Mike Cole. This is a Trick Room team. We are going to do... This is what we're going to do. Runerigus, Volcarona. And then for Alligator and Orthworm. And here's what we're going to do. Now I can't stop Trick Room on the Farigiraf unless I click Bloodolph and Crabominable. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to click Trick Room myself. I might actually be fast. No, I'm not faster. So I'm just going to go Body Press onto the Crabominable and then Heat Wave. Maybe I get a burn. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Oh, all right. Okay. I should have gone for what I thought about doing, which is Bug Buzz, Body Press into the Farigiraf. But not bad, 68. Not bad. Body Press. If I had gone Bug Buzz into that. And now this is where I'm going to go for I can't get Hyper Voice, so I'm going to Trick Room back and then go for Rage Powder. And I'm neutral to both of its stabs, the Crabominables. So I'm okay. I feel all right here. Look at my goat. Look at my goat. Helping Hand, perfect, good. Okay, so this is gonna be like Ice Hammer, right? Rage Powder goes off. You don't have safety. Your Mega, so you have your Stone. Ice Hammer. Woo! That did a lot of damage. All right. Speed fell. All right, no burn. No burn. Trick Room is gone, so now we're back to normal. And now I'm going to do Body Press into Bloodolph and Bug Buzz into Bloodolph. Right? Because at the very least, if you protect Bloodolph on this turn, and you instead go to kill the Runerigus, I'm getting rid of your ability, which I believe is Defiant, which doesn't really matter. But that means Trick Room is not up. And what I can do is swap around. But you're slower than me, so you have to figure this out. Withdraw Bloodolph. Okay, so we're doubling into the Bloodolph. Araquanid is going to take neutral damage. So it's neutral damage to the Body Press. But the Body Press is going to do a decent amount of damage. Not bad. Got it down to 47. Do you have Citrus Berry? No. Okay. I have Hurricane. Hurricane probably won't kill. But I'm going to swap into Feraligatr. No. What do I want to do here? I'm going to go Poltergeist. No. I'm going to Body Press. Crabominable is slower. I'm going to go for the, because I think Araquanid is faster than this, but I'm gonna go for Hurricane on the Araquanid. That might, if it lands, it might kill. I don't think it does because Araquanid's pretty bulky. Woo! Let's go! All right, so we're getting big damage. Big damage on this body press. Big damage on this body press. 47%, not bad. Crabominal is going to go for the Ice Hammer here. It's going to hit, and it's going to do... Oh, wow. It didn't kill. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, it has Iron Fist as his ability. Perfect. Okay, good. Good. All right. Leftovers. Excellent. All right. So now I'm not going to hit that thing, and instead I'm going to double up on whatever comes in. So Runerigus is definitely slower than whatever else he brings in. Yeah, there's the Drampa. He can't Terra it. It is faster. I think, though, I'm going to go for the Body Press on a Drampa, right? And then I'm going to Rage Powder. Yeah. Because Earthworm is going to be faster. I'm going to Earth Power, because if you go for like a Draco or something, you didn't go for Protect, right? Yeah, Draco, that'll probably kill. That'll probably kill. Definitely kill. Yep. That's fine. So now you're -2. I'm going to get a kill here. White Herb. Now you're not -2, you're regular. Body Press is going to do good damage here. A lot of damage. Almost killing damage. I like that. I don't like that. Ice Hammer will get another kill. So you're slower than me. And I think Drampa is going to be slower than me. But Drampa also has low speed here. Right? Because you're in a Trick Room scenario. I have speed. It doesn't. I don't think it matters. We'll go left 1, 2. So Earthworm's going to be faster than the Crabominable. If you bring Crabominable in, Drampa's speed, right? I need to see Drampa. Drampa is what? Drampa is 36. Wait, my Earthworm's faster, right? Because I have Earthworm. I want stats. 85 speed. Right? That's base speed. Right? Drampa is also slower than this, right? Drampa at max speed is faster. But I don't think you're faster than this. So I'm going to go Liquidation into the Crabominable and then Heavy Slam into Drampa. I didn't get the kill. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, we're fine. We're okay. I did give him Sheer Force, though. That is unfortunate. And I didn't get a kill. I am a schmuck. I am an idiot. Oh. Why did I panicked because of the time. Yikes. They're bulky. What was I thinking? Absolute Garbodor gameplay by me. I fucked that one up. Yeah. I fucked that one up big time. I should have protected, gotten the kill on Drampa. I just want to see. Because if I would have got the kill here, right? Is that like 37, right? I just want to see what the kill would have looked like. Is that 824? So I wouldn't even got the kill there either. Jesus. I gotta figure out this team, man. I got too much overlap. Earthworm, I want to make Earthworm work, but I don't think it is working. The Shed Tail's nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's not working. We gotta go back to the drawing board here. All right. So no edit team, right? All right. So we're getting rid of. Can I just empty this slot? And Rune. Rune's not bad. Rune's kind of carrying his weight more. But the Volcarona. I think I need to make Volcarona more special attack invested. I just don't know what. I just don't know what I would like to, who I would like to have on this squad here, right? Maybe it's Mega Dragonite? Is it Mega Dragonite? What? I mean, Mega Floette with Tailwind isn't bad. Maybe that's it. Just have a nuke. Have a nuclear option. I think it's that, yeah. Train Pokemon. Alright, we're doing max speed. We're gonna do, I mean, just why not, you know? 144 speed, right? So what are we looking at here? Floette is what? Mega Floette is 102 speed, 92 base speed, so 102. Let's see. Faster than Mega Charizard, Mega, both of them. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Modest. Let me do timid. Ability Flower Veil. Yeah, wait. Flower grass type allies are immune to status conditions and cannot have their step. Wait a second. So I can't have my stats lowered, right? As a grass type, right? I'm just trying, like, looking here. I'm like, meh. No one here really fucking makes me go, yeah, I want, like, Mega Chestnut is at 107, the highest attack. No. All right. Light of Ruin, Energy Ball. What are my other? Dazzling Gleam. Protect. Right. Okay, we'll do Mega Floette. We'll give you the Floetite. Go all the way down to Floetite. There we go. All right. Now the question is Sinistra the Pokemon I want for next to this team? Volcarona I like Talonflame. I like Runerigus. I like Sneasler. Yeah, I like the team. Let's try it. Let's swap it. That's the thing, is like I wanna not fall into place with, but I think Talonflame having upper hand in this format is huge. because it can really fuck with the fake out users really well. All right, so I want to go with Sneasler. Sneasler for alligator. Sneasler for alligator. I'm trying to think of who else. No, wait. I want Sneasler, Floette. Sneasler, Floette. Rune and for alligator. Maybe I should have had Volcarona in the back, but it's fine. It's all right. Great ball tier. If we lose, we drop down to Pokeball tier because we're not good. Aggron and Drampa. Actually, it's not terrible, right? Because I'm gonna do fake out on the Aggron, and we're going to. I'm gonna go with just regular Light of Ruin into the Drampa. It breaks sturdy, but also stops it from heavy slamming me. Big nuke, baby! How much does that do? How much is that gonna do? Oh! That's a lot of damage. That is quite a lot of damage. Holy crap. Tyranitar comes out. Maybe I should have Giga Drain. I'm going to close combat on the Aggron and Energy Ball on the Aggron. Because if this kills, then I just close combat. Cool. All right. I wasn't sure if it was gonna mega. Probably a bot. I feel like this is a bot. They haven't megaed yet with any of the 3 Pokemon that they brought. So we'll just see what this move is. What is it? Rock Slide. Decent. All right, Floette. I'm just gonna launch a massive. If this. Ooh, didn't kill. Perfect. Good. Arcanine comes in, lowers the attack. If I see an extreme speed, that would be unfortunate. But in the meantime, I'm just going to go for massive Light of Ruin into the Tyranitar. No extreme speed. Yeah, no. This is... Oh, crit! I was like, what the fuck? Beautiful crit, and then Light of Ruin will get a kill here. Should get a kill at least. Yeah. No mega at all. No mega needed. Although unfortunately I don't get the it doesn't add to my thing. Like I did lose a Pokemon there. Yeah! Winner! I feel better about myself. I just do. Use normal type 50 times when... Yep. Yeah. Nice. Good. Continue battling. The grind is so not a thing, man. It's very funny. I lost a lot of games here, and I got like 3 or 4 spots on the battle pass, right? And obviously I have not bought. I think what I'm going to do is at the end of the month, if I get to the end of the month and I have like 50, I will just buy the battle pass for that month and then get all the, get the stuff. Ooh, okay. All right. So we're going to go for alligator. And we're going to go Talonflame. Or do I want to go... No, wait. I'm going to go for alligator, Sneasler, Talonflame. Volk. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do Floette. I feel like I can get away with not megaing the Floette. So I think I can burn the Paladon Excadrill. Okay. I think I can burn the so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go with a I'm gonna go for the because I'm expecting the fake out. Do I want to fake out the Excadrill? Right, because this could go into... Or do I want to go... Oh, wait. Can I do this? Can I predict that you're going to go for a Protect? I'm going to predict either a Protect or a Switch here. Quick Claw! Son of a bitch. All right. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. Yawn, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I should have faked out the... I thought about faking out the... faking out there. Earthquake. Alright, Alright, well, I'm faster, but I am going to go to sleep, which is unfortunate. But I am going to take something with me here. Do. Ooh. Misty Terrain would be sick. Except it would hurt, so I would need Electric Terrain. Maybe there's something there. I don't know. Let's go Talonflame. For the reason of doing... Are you going to double protect here? I think I'm going to swap to Floette here. And then go for Heat Wave. This frickin'... Alright, what do we have as far as electric terrain setters in this format? Just the Rotoms. Alolan Raichu's the fastest. Wow, that was pretty good. Did I get a burn? No burn. Naturally. Boy, howdy. I hate all of this. I'm not playing the rest of this one. I got no win here. I'm not here. It's a fine strat. Yeah, I hate the bulk. I can't break it. This team it's not working. They really gave like nothing to... Stunfisk? It's like looking here, like trying to figure out like what is the who's the like who am I boosting here with stuff, you know? Eevees, so many Eevees. Hey, okay. Is a Romo Veil the one that your Pokemon can't? No, it would just be Misty. It doesn't work for this team. Like, I'd need to not have this team, or not have for Alligator. It hurts for Alligator. All right, what am I doing here? I don't see. I am going to bring Talonflame in the back for nonsensical reasons. And then I guess Volcarona, Floette, no. I really need a Pokemon that like doesn't need to not Terra, but like if I'm gonna Mega. Hard about finding a team you vibe with, honestly. I went through so many teams. Yeah, it's tough. I'll figure it out. I like how my character looks. That's all that matters. Alright, Vaporeon. Okay. So we know which for Alligator is whose. I'm going to expect a yawn from that fucker, so I'm gonna just go for a Dragon Dance here. And go for Dragon Dance. Fake out on the Vaporeon. I'm not dealing with none of your bullshit here. My for Alligator. Faster. Look good, feel good. Exactly. Surf. Water Absorb. Oh. Yeah, this is a bot. This is a fucking bot. We're gonna Dire Claw and Facade the Vaporeon and get it the hell out of here. Harder, better, faster, stronger, shinier for Alligator. That's right. That is right. Good. That's the kill. I'm so used to I used to have Double Edge, and I feel like I need to put Double Edge back on. Double Edge I also got hoed. I should have at least like another kill or two or win or two. I got hoed on the fucking, oh my god, the Bright Powder, man, pissing me off. All right, so now I'm going to Dire Claw the Dragonite and Facade. Yeah. Facade the Dragonite. This for Alligator just keeps fucking clicking Surf, so I'm not... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Eventually I'll get to a point where I'm playing not bots, and I'll feel even worse about myself. Oh, Liquidation. Hey! About time. Alright, so... Who else you got? Who else you got, pal? I think I want to go to... Yeah, see, here's the problem. I need to figure out... This should probably be Energy Ball instead of Hurricane. Or Giga Drain, one of the two. Also, I have leftovers available. I should probably give that to... Or Citrus Berry. I should probably give that to... that. Alright, so we've got... This. Yeah, this should be... and then go for Liquidation on the Sylveon. Let me also see. Let's see. What are we doing here for Alligator? Right. For Alligator, speed tier is 78. Right. Whoo! Yikes. Owie. A Surf might kill me here. Let's see, 78. Hydro Cannon. Good lord. See, the problem for 78 is such a disgusting fucking speed tier, man. It just is. All right, so one. So if I go to Passion Berry, baby, I still lived. My defense fell. All right. Oh, maybe this is an actual person. Because they forfeited. So, for alligator, mega, nice, cool. Yeah, I need to edit the team a little bit here. Because that needs to be a grass move instead of hurricane. That needs to be Giga Drain or something. Hurricane ain't cutting it. Yeah, Giga Drain. All right, so if I do Jolly, 252, level 50. Right, I should have what, 143? Yeah, okay. So if I get to +1, that gets me to 214. Dragapult. Uh, 213. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's not bad. At +1 with Jolly, I do outspeeded max speed. No, yeah, max speed Dragapult, which is cool. I guess the question is, who do I really want to outspeed? Excadrill is faster than me. Right, because Dragapult, so I wouldn't be outspeeding Mega Alakazam or Mega Aerodactyl, but I would be faster. I guess it is going to stay the way it is. I got the bulk that I want, so, all right. Is it Rune as my Trick Room Pokemon? Or do I have it be King Gambit? King Gambit's just a really decent. Gives me a Steel type. Give me my dragon, my Fairy Dragon Steel Core. And then this way, I just bring it into matchups with... Yeah, I think that's the case. I think that's what I want to do. Incineroar is just staring at me. It's like, hey, I'm here. Hello. But, yeah, I think I want to go with... I bring Pentagon in place of Rune. And then I want to give you... Do I have... the black glasses? I don't, but I do want to give you black glasses. So we're going to do that. Okay. So we're going to go buy the black glasses. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo. Frontier Shop. Black glasses. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Mega Stones. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I guess let's go to our achievements and get some good stuff here. What do we get here? For Alligator Fan? Yeah, nice. Oh, cool. I wanted to... Can I just claim all? Oh, these are all... Claim... Was it Kindler, Bug Catcher, Ninja Kid? Hell yeah. Black Belt Battle Girl? Hell yeah. Normal type affinity ticket? Nice. Cool. Sneasler, Admirer. Have I only really won 10 battles with these guys? That's... Oh, well, I guess I didn't bring them to every battle, right? Because yeah, okay. I just brought them to... Because otherwise I would have more for the things. Nice, cool. Let's... What's over here? Claim all. Good. All right, let's do this again. Let's bounce. Oh, I gotta change this team, right? Or edit this team, because you need to have. I want offense here, so we're going with that, and then can we give you something? That's not what I wanted to do. Give item to hold. Can we give you a better item? Probably not, right? Quick Claw, Bright Powder. What is the best? I guess I could probably give you a... Do I want to give you... I guess I'll give you Charcoal. Maybe. That probably... I need to use the quick menu more. Quick menu is so much faster, man. It's such a good thing. We're going to do Charcoal, and let's do the Sharp Beak, and the fact that we have the Lepa Berry is so funny, man. What game is getting to that point, right? Charty Berry? Maybe I do a Charty Berry. Scope Lens. Yeah, no, that's fine. Cart, obtain, thank you. All right. I did it again. I don't know. Go to box. That's what I want. All right. We are going to give you the citrus berry. And we're giving you the Charty Berry. Perfect. Excellent. Battle? Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. We're ready to go with this team. I think I like this team a little bit better. Swapped out Orthworm and Runerigus for King Gambit and Floette Eternal. So I can have two. I have an. Oh, okay. All right. I still don't have anything for Mega Charizard. This is a hell of a Sun team. I'm gonna go with Talonflame for Alligator. Ooh, wait. No. I'm going to go Talonflame, Floette. No. I'm going Talonflame, Pentagon. For Alligator in the back. And then I will bring out Sneasler? Yeah, Sneasler. Yeah. I think that's what I want. Yeah. I'm like sitting here. I'm like, I don't know what to do. So my thinking here is if you go for a Trick Room lead against me, I'm going to go for like a fake out, like Incineroar, Torkoal Rhyperior. Okay. So I'm going to double up on... I'm going to go Heat Wave. Yeah, I'm going to go Heat Wave. Yeah, I'm going to go Heat Wave. I don't think I should go Heat Wave. I'm going to go Heat Wave. Or no. I'm going to go Tailwind. And then I'm going to go for a Protect, I think, here. Yeah, I'm going to go Tailwind Protect, right? Because I want to see... I have the Chardy Berry. I don't think I lived this, though. Chardy Berry, I'm definitely dead to. Did I? I didn't. Yeah, it's Chardy Berry goes off. I probably don't live this. I lived it! That's insane. That's insane. Okay, good to know. Eruption. I mean, yeah. I lived that, but... Or I don't live this for Talonflame, but... Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go into Sneasler, and I'm going to fake out the Rhyperior, and then go for a Kowtow Cleave on the Torkoal. And that might give me enough to live on the... Okay, I should live... Ooh, nice crit. Good crit. Good crit. Alright, so I should live this Eruption. I definitely should live this Eruption. Nice. No burns. Nice. Good. Alright, so I'm actually going to go for a close combat on Rhyperior. And I'm going to go for... Do I want to Protect here? 3 turns of... Yeah, I think I want to... Right, you go for Earthquake here. I want to go for a close combat and then an Iron Head. I think getting rid of the Rhyperior is important. I don't think close combat kills. Yeah, but an Iron Head will kill here. And then that is a dead Rhyperior. Nice. Okay, good. And Weather Ball. That's a dead Pentagon. Yep. Okay. I thought a Lava Plume might be coming, but it is what it is. Okay, so now Feraligatr comes in. And how do I want to go about this, right? Because I have Tail Room up here, and so I'm going to be faster for this last turn, right? I have one more turn. So I'm going to go for Coaching. Or I'm going to go for... What do I want to do here? Dire Claw into the Venusaur for damage. And then I'm going to go for the Dragon Dance here. Yeah. Solar Beam. Maybe I should have gone into the Torkoal. No. I want the Torkoal to maybe burn me. No. I want the Torkoal to maybe burn me. Because if I can get off, if I get Facaded, then I just click... Or if I get burned, I'm clicking 168 base power Dragon type move, and he doesn't. They don't have a fairy back there. Oh, I put it to sleep. Let's go. Okay. All right. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. All right. I should have actually. You know what I should have done? I should have gotten the kill on the Torkoal. Because now the Torkoal can leave. Do I go for another Dragon Dance? Do I get greedy here? I think I get greedy. No, hold on. No. Who else do you have in the back? Incineroar. I think I get greedy here and I go for an Earthquake. Because even a neutral Earthquake should do a decent chunk. Oh, all right. No, you know what? Oh, that's a good call. Right, is you're going to go... Because now you bring back out the Venusaur. The Venusaur still has to sleep this turn, though. So, when you go for the... Ooh. What? You're supposed to be asleep. That's right. Go back to sleep. I'm going to go for the Facade onto the Venusaur. Yeah. Go for the Facade on the Venusaur. I don't think you shouldn't be able to kill me with the Solar Beam here. Drought. That's fine. Venusaur is asleep still. Okay. Nice, good kill. All right. I think you needed to get the wake up and the sleep. But also I need this to kill. All right. So that did 80. So I'm in a range, definitely dead to a crit. Do I go for the Facade? Do I Dragon Dance here for the Facade? Or to make sure? That did what? 383? Yikes. I mean, 2 Facades kill, right? So if I live, 2 Facades kill. Facade kills and I win. It's doing it again. It's making me want to change the Facade to Body Slam at the very least, and I think that's what I need to do. Double Edge is so nice because Double Edge just kills everything, but the problem is, in doing a Double Edge, I would have lost because I would have had too much recoil damage. So I think the good medium play is the body slam, because it's like 100 base power, and yeah, I think I need to make it yeah, we're just gonna use that VP that we just earned to edit this team up a little bit. We're training. You are getting trained. We're going to give you Body Slam. Facade is nice, but it's just not doing enough damage. I could also do Thrash, but that gets it to where it's not. Yeah, because that's what one. So it's what 84, whereas this would be already fast. Yeah. Plus, I get the Body Slam out of the whatchamacallit? Yeah, I think that's just better. Okay. So that worked. Pentagon did a lot of good work. I'm proud of my guy. He did really good. Talonflame. Maybe we're doing this wrong. Maybe it should be like dual wing beat. Maybe it's dual wing beat, and then it's naive nature. So this way, when we're in, or I guess maybe U-turn? Hold on. You give me U-turn ability? Yeah, thank you. Maybe it's U-turn, because then I can get like Tailwind up, U-turn out, and bring something else in. Yeah, I think that's it. Clar, hello. Did we get a raid here? Hold on, is that what? Clar! Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello. Corb. Hello, friends. Hi. I don't have my alerts set up on this side because this side is, or this profile, because this profile, it's been 84 years. Where are we going here? Hold on. Clark, I got something for you, actually. I got something for you. The question is if it's going to work in time, but let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Mean Grom Okerlund here with your Raidamania report. Clark, hello, welcome. Don't mind, I'm bandaged up my mouth. I'm hurt. I'm injured. Don't mind it. I cannot see where my face is. Here we go. Hello. Hi. I am Mean Grom Okerlund, and I need to figure out how to do this bit a little bit better. But welcome, Clark, and Clark's people, who are Sparky Plasma. Hello. And your local frying pan. Hello. This channel is defended by its champion, and you are a bunch of challengers. And when the champion is challenged, well then, the champion must arrive. Without further ado, here is the Macho Grum.
Oh, yeah, I am the Macho Grum. Yeah, that's right, El Luchador. El Luchadoro. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, sí. Yeah, sí. Sí. Yeah, yeah. Yo soy el Macho Grum. I don't know how to speak the Spanish. This gimmick isn't mine. I gotta figure out something else for the future. But yeah, I am the Macho Grum, yeah. And I am a piece of T-Grum psyche physically manifesting itself. Twitch.tv/T-Grum, yeah, live, at least once a week. We do a lot of Pokemon content, a lot of competitive content, yeah. That's what we do over here. Yeah, like and subscribe. We're on the YouTube. We're on the Twitch. Yeah, we're on the Discord. Yeah, we're everywhere. We're everywhere. Because when a psyche physically manifests on the internet, yeah, it's kind of like Ultron. Yeah, I am the Ultron of this place. And Clark Banks, you're coming in here for a challenge. It's been 84 years, brother. I've been the champion for 87 of them. Yeah, that's right. 3 years prior to the last time we seen, I've been the champion. Actually, it's probably close to the right time if I think about it. Yeah, 2021, 28. No, I was the champion before, although I did drop it that one. We don't talk about Poughkeepsie, Yeah, dig it. Yeah, appreciate the raid. Yeah, dig it.
Until next time, I am Mean Grum Okerlund. This has been your Raidamania report. Till then, stay tuned. Sweet. There we go. Hi, I'm Grum. Don't mind the musics. There we go.
Brother, yeah.
How are you doing, Clark? How was stream? What were you streaming? Where's the button here? Where is it? No. Ayo, Clarbinks. And then shout out. Go follow Clark. Bam, that's nice. That's cool. I'm figuring these things out. You were doing Pokemon Champions. Hey, hell yeah. How are you liking it? That's the question, right? That's the question. How are you enjoying it? I guess the question is, according to some people, is is it worth it, right? But then it's like, it's free, my guy. Like, come on. I was on the Champions of Pokemon getting my ass ate by Armor Rouges. Ooh. Sounds good. Not really, but we're figuring this out. We're figuring things out here. We're figuring out what I want. I want to build a team around Mega for Alligator. Mega for Alligator might not be great. It is a nuke of a Pokemon. But it does require a little bit of help. But it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sparky Plasma, I appreciate that. All right, so a bunch of people learn the competitive side and get back into Pokemon with the game. Hell yeah. I do Gen 9. I was doing some VGC in Gen 9 to early, and then I do a lot of draft league content on YouTube, youtube.com/Tigrum. So you can see a lot of that. We were just streaming my own personal leagues, Showdown League, the Dorkside Pokemon League. We did that today. The finals are next week, but of course, Armors exist. Force a Megazard wide Harvest Citrus Willow's team. That's crazy. That's nuts. I haven't gotten out of Great Ball, so I haven't seen a lot of that stuff. What is this team? I think I'm going to keep Pentagon in the back, and I'm going to go Sneasler, Floette, Volcarona, Pentagon. I haven't done VGC since Gen 5 days. I did a little of the ranked in Swordship, but I have at least the most VGC. That is the thing. Like I know, like as a draft league player, I know a lot of people were like, they just said fuck you to the whatchamacallit. It's like, yeah, they did, but also no, All right, I think I'm going to fake out here. And then I'm gonna Mega Evolve, right? Because I didn't bring for Alligator, right? I didn't bring for Alligator here? Yeah. So I can go Mega Evolve right now. And I'm going to go with a Dazzling Gleam, I think. I am worried about a Gunk Shot. But I think I need to go... I need to... Or do I just go fake out Light of Ruin? No, I'll go Dazzling Gleam. All right, so you're not going Mega there. Sorry for hitting the microphone. This question is made mainly with items and roster, but it made way more palatable for people who are new to the competitive. Yes. Big fake out coming in. Nice. Woo! Big damage. Okay. All right, Water Shuriken. Protein. All right, is this going to kill me? Oh, no. Oh, it's not. Heavens, no. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. That's a 5-hitter, and it still didn't kill. Oh! It's Rocky Helmet, you son of a bitch. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Oh, you cocksucker. All right. I'm going to go for the energy ball onto the Greninja. You bitch. Somebody's dying on this team. Blizzard. Floette avoided the attack. That's fine. I mean, you're still Ice type? Okay. That's... Both people might die here. Both people might die here. Slurpuff no longer gets XY recruit ticket. That is true. Energy ball. This should die, right? That didn't die is crazy. All right. The fact that was Rocky Helmet nonsense is nonsense, I tell you. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. I'm going to go for close combat. No, I'm going to save my defense a little bit here. And I'm just going to go for a protect, I think. Because you have what? This is turn 2 of your Tailwind. And if Floette doesn't die here, that'd be cool. And of course you hit... Oh, sweet. Sneasler avoided the move. Hell yeah. Sticky webs go burr. Are you doing a lot of VGC, Claw, or are you doing singles? All right, excellent. So we got the 2-mon advantage, but they still outspeed me. Go Lurk, son of a bitch. All right, this is going to be Mega Go Lurk. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close combat. No. I'm going to swap to Volcarona here. No. Yeah. I'm going to swap to Volcarona here. Yeah, I'm going to swap the Volcarona here. And then I'm going to just go for the Energy Ball and the Golurk. And I probably am not going to live this Corviknight's hit. Just local singles in my area for now. Setting Pokemon defenses, learning what can survive what. That's fair. Shell Bell Belly Drum Azumarill. I don't think that's toxic. I think you could... That one's a little tougher to... It's a little tougher to pull off, but you could pull it off. Ironhead, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Ooh, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch. Nice. Cool. All right. I could have done Light of Ruin, and that would have got the kill on the Golurk. Fire Punch. Perfect. Good. All right. Cool. All righty then. All right. So I'm going to go for... If I go into Pentagon. Going to Pentagon. Zero Miedo. That's what we do when we drop the head. We do the fancy dance. I'm going to go for the Heat Wave. And we're going to go for a Sucker Punch on the Golurk. If the Golurk doesn't attack, we're good. We're in an okay position. The Golurk is dead. The Golurk's dead. We still have Sneasler in the very back. Ironhead, burn? Burn? Show me a burn? Show me a burn? No. Optimal play in my opinion. Yeah, that was the thing. Putting King Gambit on this team has really helped a lot of a lot of the issues I was dealing with. We're gonna Kowtow Cleave because that kills it. The Heat Wave does not. It is insane how much I feel better about this team with Floette. So originally I had Orthworm and Runerigus. I still like Runerigus, but needed a Steel type. Probably needed a Dark type for some Psy Spam nonsense. And then I needed a special attacking win condition. And I was like, fuck it. I'll just put the fucking... I'll put the goddamn dickhead Mega Floette. Orthworm, it's so... Helping Hand... It really does. I was talking to... This is back towards the end of... That regulation. What was the regulation right after Worlds on Scarlet and Violet? And I think it was the Benero, General Tar Heel. We were talking about Orthworm, and I love Orthworm. It's my favorite Pokemon of Gen 9. Hold on, let me real quick. So we got Sand, Tailwind, fucking Asia Slash. All right. So, I'm going to do Sneasler. Sneasler for Alligator. Pentagon. Floette. Like, I don't see any... Like, I like Talonflame, so I have... but anyways, it gets Helping Hand. Earth Eater's great. Body Press means you can invest in his defense and still do damage. Heavy Slam it's heavy. It's got decent tech. It has decent tech. It's just not a great Pokemon. So what we got here? Arcanine, Intimidate. All right, so... Sandstorm. All right, I'm going to fake out the... No, yeah. I think I want to go coaching on the Feraligatr. And then I want to go for the Dragon Dance. Or do I want to go fake out Dragon Dance? Yeah, let's do fake out. Fake out Dragon Dance. And I will remain I will remain in the good move there. And he just works on a team. Yeah. For sure. And like wasn't using him that great. It was Shed Tail, Earthquake, Heavy Slam. Okay. Sneasler and ZA. No. Protect, good. Okay, cool. Got the protect right. Okay, cool. Freeness, baby. That's the free stuff right there. Yes. Okay. So, I'm going to be I'm at neutral, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to expect the Arcanine to swap out for something. And I'm going to get the coaching so that I can remain neutral. And we're going to go for a liquidation. Liquidation is free into both of these guys, right? What can you? I wish it. Oh yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is the. I don't want to mega just yet, but I do want to mega. Oh, buddy, I do want to mega. Oh, I want to mega so bad. I'm gonna mega. I'm going. We're doing the big day. 100 base, 160 base special attack. There's the Aegis Slash. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay. Lord have mercy, I'm about to mega. Okay. I went with the coaching because I want this. This does not kill. That's okay. The defense fell. That's great. I want the coaching. That's what I want. I want the defense boost, but more importantly, I want to get to plus. I want to remain at +1. Or I want to remain at a neutral amount. So, Big Man Blastoise, Big Man Feraligatr is my new best friend. Yes. So I'm going to coach once more on the Feraligatr. And I'm going to go for... If I Dragon Dance, I get the +1, right? I'm going to Dragon Dance. I'm going to Dragon Dance one. I'm going to get to +2 on this one. So if you bring in... What I think is going to happen here is I think Tyranitar gets withdrawn, Arcanine comes in, right? With the idea of potentially sacking Arcanine to a liquidation to get me to neutral. Aegis Slash hits me for something, whatever, right? Aegis Slash is also slow, so it's going to take this... I get the Dragon Dance, so I'm at +2, +1. Didn't get what I thought. Okay, but now I'm at +2 defense. Right? Yes. Stone Edge onto the Sneasler. Does not kill. Very good. Stance change. Do you go after the Sneasler? Sacred Sword onto me. Ignores my stat boots, but it don't matter. I'm good here. Okay. All right. So now I'm going to go for close combat on Tyranitar. And now, watch this shit. Ready? They're going to go for the King's Shield. And I'm going to Dragon Dance. They're going to go King's Shield on the Aegis Slash, right? And they're going to get... And then if I hit it, that makes me minus... Ooh, good call. Good call on the Protect. Okay. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay, hold on here. Hold on here. Hang on. Hold on. Sacred Sword onto me again. Ooh. Okay. I kind of wish I went for the Earthquake there. But we're just going to go for the... We're going to do that. And I'm going to go for the Earthquake. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Or he goes for Shadow Sneak. If he goes for Shadow Sneak, Feraligatr dies here. The good news is I have Kingambit in the back for Aegis Slash. I do have to worry about... the problem is Floette really can't touch it. I'm wiping everybody off the fucking planet! Everybody's tactical nuke! Call in the nuke! He's calling in a tactical nuke. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You need to get that as a sound effect. Let's see. This should come in pretty good, right?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Beautiful. Beautiful. Might have been a little greedy, but it paid off. Well, I was expecting them to go for the King's Shield, and they can't go back to back. But it's all right. Because now I'm at +1. Now I'm at +1. The tactical nukes are on the field, friends. We got +1 Pentagon. We got +3. All right, so I am worried about, I am going to go for the Kowtow Cleave on that, because if I get... Earthquake should kill, right? Yeah, you're right. Tactical nuke incoming.
Tactical nuke incoming! Tactical nuke incoming!
All right, that was good. That was a good bit. The fact that he lived... I know I was +2, so I wasn't... What? No, I don't want an hour of silence, but occasionally villagers in your ear. Floette should kill here. Floette gets a kill here. That's insane. Not only is that insane. Not only is that insane. Right? The Pentagon lived a +3. A +3 earthquake with 7%. Okay, I win. We're good. We're good. Sitting there, I was like, huh? That was crazy. If that crits, that's a win. What a game. What a game, baby. All right, we have been schmoovin' since we changed the team up a little bit here. We are schmoovin' here. We are the schmoovers. Let's see. We got at least one more game. I'm gonna play until I get a loss, or it gets to like 1 o'clock. That is what it is. I gotta head off to sleep. I'm glad I got to see you play some games. Let's try to pop in another time. Take it easy. Sparky, thank you so much. Discord.grum.tv. If you would like to get updated with when I go live, also on the Twitter, Instagram. I don't really post on that too much. Okay. We are going to do Talonflame Pentagon for Alligator in the back. And yeah. We're going to do Talonflame Pentagon. And for Alligator in the back plus Sneasler? Yeah. So, the reason why I got upper hand on Sneasler, or not Sneasler, on the Pokemon here, Sneasler and Incineroar. Ooh, double fake outs, huh? Okay. Burb, thank you. Is so that I can do the following. right, is I can do... I think I get a fake out from you, and I go for... did I bring Volcron? No, I brought Sneasler. I think I go for a protect here. That's what I'm going to do. So I protect, right? And this should be a fake out. Got it. Excellent. Got him. Got him. All right. Awesome. Cool. Got you. Excellent. And then that your fake outs are gone. Perfect. Excellent. Now I'm going to U-turn. Ooh, or do I tailwind? I tailwind? What is my speed? 63. That gets to what? 126? That's not fast enough. So I'm actually going to go for a U-turn here into you. And then I'm going to swap into... Sneasler, I think. Yeah. Bring my own Sneasler in. Protect. Excellent. And I U-turned into the Incineroar. Cool. All right. So now here's where... Please give me a parting shot. Give me a parting shot into the Talonflame. Give me parting shot into Talonflame. Give it to me. Give me parting shot in the Talonflame, Darkest Lariat. That works. That's fine, too. Because that does no damage. Alright. I'm going to Ironhead on the Sneasler and fake out... Ooh, wait. Do I want a close combat on the Incineroar to get a kill at the risk of Pentagon dying to a close combat? We know it's fake out, Darkest Lariat, protect, close combat. I'm going to double up on this Sneasler here. It just protected. It can't protect again. So that's cool. Good. Ironhead kill. Ironhead kill. Parting shot. Perfect. That's fine. That's all right. That's okay. That is A-okay here. I'm fine with that. I'm fine that. If I had it, if it gave me the parting shot, I would have +3? Yeah, +3 on King Gambit here. Charizard comes out. That's all right. Ironhead, does that get the kill? Let's go. All right, good. Oh, baby. Whew. Pentagon has made this game, it made the team just feel much, like it literally early. It's funny because I've been using it as an early game Pokemon. Nice. All right. So we're going to go for Protect. And I'm going to go for a Dire Claw. We have our Sash in play. So I'm going to go for the Dire Claw and the Whimsicott after this goes for Tailwind. And then as long as this doesn't kill me, or burn me, I should say. Tailwind. Give me a heat wave that brings me down to my Sash. Right? Do not burn. Poison. That girl is poison. Fuck. Alright. Alright, I can go to Talonflame. Sneasler. Sneasler can go down here. Or do I Sucker Punch Sucker Punch the Whimsicott, and then go into Talonflame. Because if I can go into Talonflame... Yeah, I think that's a move. I go into Talonflame. If there's a sucker... Encore... Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, why did you do that? Why would you do that? I should have suckered into... Yeah. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. So I can go into Sneasler. And I think what I would like to do is actually fake out the Charizard and get a Tailwind up. I don't... because if I can fake out the Charizard, I get it to the where it's not... If I fake out Charizard, it doesn't move. If it protects, it doesn't kill Talonflame, because Whimsicott can't kill Talonflame. I would then be... I can Tailwind... Okay. We're good here. We're good here. Okay. So, that's fine. I'm going to fake out the Charizard. I get Tailwind up. And this is turn 2 of your Tailwind, which means you only have 2 left. I have... Right? You have... No, wait. Tailwind, I have 3. You have 1. Right? Oh, no, you don't have it anymore. Hold on. Oh, you have 1. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go into... I think I go into Feraligatr here. And then U-turn into... Because if I don't get... I'm going to U-turn here. I think you don't go for the fake out. Because I showed upper hand. Okay? Alright? No fake out, no fake out? Fuck. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. Because you can't fake out the next turn with... You can't fake out the next turn. And now I'm faster. So I can now... I can fake out... This is the last turn of... So I'm going to actually Mega Evolve. And I'm going to fake out... Who do I want to fake out here? I feel like you give me... Oh, I know what you're going to do. Okay, so I'm going to go Liquidation into there, fake out. No, wait. No, I had it right. I do want to do this, right? Okay, so I'm going to Mega Evolve, Dragon Dance, and then fake out. Fake you out. Because you're going to swap Charizard out so that you can get a whole nother turn here. But I'm going to... Oh. Actually, okay. Actually, all right. Because you go down. You die. Okay, Whimsicott's dead. I think what I want to do is... Do you go for Solar Beam here? Yeah. Absorb the light. This is going to do a decent chunk. Okay, so the sunlight's gone. Right? So I'm now faster than you. But you're going to fake me out. But I think I can get a kill here. And then... So I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to go into Talonflame. Yeah, I'm going to go into Talonflame. Yeah, let's do that. Right. Okay, so yeah, go to Talonflame. And then I'm going to close combat on Incineroar. If you fake out the Talonflame, I should have gone for a damage move. I should have done just liquidation. Good. Hit the Talonflame. Perfect. Sneasler get the kill. Let's go. All right, so it's at least a 1v1 with no sun up. I have quad resistance to the fire type, and I can just liquidation for a kill. Heat wave, missed one, hit perfect. Perfect. Excellent. That is a win. We're in the groove. We are in the groove. All right. Talonflame is faster. Talonflame, I'm going to go for the Tailwind, so then I can just click. I forgot I had Tailwind up when I went for the Dragon Dance, but it was more about getting back to neutral. But hey, let's go. Excellent. Feeling so goddamn good. Tactical nuke inbound.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Excellent. I gotta get that on a button here, so I don't have to keep pressing it. All right, we figured it out. We have figured it out. We got a better Tailwind setter with a little bit more tools. We might get. We're doing pretty good, guys. I'm feeling pretty good, pretty strong, pretty strong. Ever since I put on the mask, really, when Clark came in, it really is all Clark. Clark came in, made me put on the mask. It made me change who I was, believe I was somebody different. Clark, I love the emotes, man. I love the emotes. How you been? I hope you are doing very well. Ooh. Okay. What is this team? Definitely gonna bring Pentagon. Definitely going to see. The problem is with I'm gonna go Penta, Talonflame, Gator, and I think I'm gonna go Volk here. I don't like the double ghosts here, so I'm not gonna bring Sneasler here. Working Pokemon Pocopion loop. I haven't played Pokopia. I don't even own it. I know if I buy it, I'm not gonna play. And it's bad enough I got this where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play for a little bit tonight. It's fucking 1:00 almost. All right. This feels like a double ghost. What is Cerule Edge? What are we looking at for speed here? 85 base speed. If you get to +2, if you're max speed, you're faster than it anyways. I am gonna Tailwind, and I am gonna go for a Kowtow Cleave. If you have close combat, I might be able to live it. I'm actually not faster than the Howlucha though, so I think I need to change this. I need to change the speed here. Focus Blast. That's a Zoroark. That's a fucking Zoroark. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we need to do King Gambit. Good lord. All right, so I'm gonna go into Feraligatr now. Right? I'm going into Feraligatr now. I should have gone for the fucking Sucker Punch. I was expecting a Oh, if I Sucker Punched on the Cerule Edge, it would be so much different. I'm an idiot. All right, we are going to go for Heat Wave. Actually, I probably should put Dual Wing Beat on this instead. We're gonna go Heat Wave because I know that's not a Flash Fire, and I'm gonna just go for. Do I want to go for on the Howlucha? Wait, hold on. What do you have in the back? What do you have in the back? Oh, you do have a fairy type I need to worry about. Okay, but I'm gonna do it anyways. We're taking out the Howlucha with a Dragon Eyes Body Slam. King Gambit at 50. So if 70 to 140. All right. I mean, I was never faster than the Imposter. Your Howlucha, my versus my Feraligatr. This is probably. Please hit the Howlucha. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I faster with the +2? Am I faster with the +2? Or big old body slam, Para? Ooh, mama. Critical hit. That didn't matter. It was dead no matter what. Okay, so this high jump kick, that's... Oh, no! Dog, no guard high jump kick is insane. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go with the Rage Powder. And then I'm going to go for... Body Slam is doing more to this Cerule Edge. So Rage Powder. If I can kill this Cerule Edge, that'd be great. And by Cerule Edge, I mean this in Zoroark. It's probably... Oh, nice. Nice, good. It's not Focus Ash. Fuck, dude. If I had just gone for the Sucker Punch, man. Stone Edge, that got a kill. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is the last turn of... Now, what is unfortunate is I can't just click fucking Earthquake. Right? No, I can't. All right, there's the actual Cerule Edge. I'm taking this motherfucker out with me. This probably has Shadow Sneak. Probably has Shadow Sneak. Probably has Shadow Sneak. Definitely has Shadow Sneak. Absolutely has Shadow Sneak. Somebody coming with me today, baby. No one's coming with me today, baby. I should have known it had that. You're coming with me today, baby. We're going together. It's probably not, because it's doing a third of so it's gonna chance. All right. Okay. So we're gonna put on dual wing beat, because if I had dual wing beat, the Howlucha was dead. The Howlucha was dead if I had dual wing beat. And I landed it. It actually was dead if... No, it did hit the... Alright, we're editing this team. And we're giving you train Pokemon. Instead of Heat Wave, we're going to give you dual wing beat. And we're going to go with Jolly Nature. I meant to use my ticket. Okay. Do I want to keep using Earthquake? Earthquake's really good, but... Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave it as is. Bug Buzz, Giga Drain. I should have Protect on this, but I just like these 4 moves. Can't have Protect on everybody. I have it on 2 people. Yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff there. Okay, I fear it's bedtime. Must depart, but good luck on your matches. Yeah, this is gonna be my last one. I'm going to just see how this feels with the dual wing beat, and it could not matter because I might not need it, but Clara, thank you so much for hanging out, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Go get some sleep. I will also be going to sleep as soon as this is done. Ooh, I don't like this. You know what? Let's do this, right? Let's do Volcarona. No. See, I don't like there's too many fucking dark. There's 3 ghost types here, right? So I need to bring Pentagon here. I'm gonna go Talonflame Pentagon. I forgot to make Pentagon just adamant. We'll go Pentagon. We will go Feraligatr, and we will go Volcarona. Yeah, that works. The good news is, I already know what I'm about to see here. Orth and Mamoswine. Look at my guy, man. They're gonna make me do this to my guy. All right, we're gonna go for the Tailwind, and then I'm gonna go for the Ironhead, hoping for a flinch on Mamoswine. If I see the fact that it's Mamo lead is interesting. Oh, is that Sash? That wasn't Sash. That's crazy. All right. You don't live this, right? You did live that. You're insane. You're fucking insane. Shed tail? Iron defense? Okay, I'm glad I bring Volcarona in the back. I'm going to upper hand the Mamoswine. In case. I'm going to just double up on it. Here. Or no. Yeah. Okay, so I'm faster than it, so I'm going to upper hand. Yeah, right? Upper hand on the Mamo in case it goes for, like, Ice Shard. And then I'm going to kowtow cleave the Mamoswine in case... Why did I do that? It could have ran Protect. Why didn't I think of it? I'm so used... I'm an idiot. Protect was also an option there. Body Press, yep, goodbye. Fuck. Okay. Well, the good news is I get to bring out Volcarona here, and Volcarona can go for a Heat Wave, and U-turn will kill this Mamoswine, and leave Orthworm to take a Heat Wave at max damage because. Instead of it being split across 2 people, it'll be split across 1. You already protected, so you can't do nothing about that. U-turn gets the kill. Nice. Okay, so we're set where we are. Went back to me. I still have the ability to come in for free. Not for free, but come in and get a nice Tailwind back up. Heat Wave. Yes. I'm sorry, Orthworm. I'm sorry, pal. I'm very sorry. I do apologize for what has happened, for what has transpired. I'm sorry. For what I'm not sorry for it now. Oh, we got Basculegion and Frostlass. I gotta sneeze. Whew. Okay. We're going to go for... I have Tailwind up for another turn. I'm going to go for the Liquidation onto Frostlass here. And I think I want to go for a Heat Wave here. Or do I want to go for a Giga Drain? I think I want to go for a Giga Drain here. This is where I wish I had a Peugeot berry. That's special. That's the special Basque Legion as well. All right, so I am faster than you, but the snow does go up, means your defense is higher. So this is going to be not a kill. 58's not bad. Giga Drain, 52, not bad. Okay. Aurora Veil goes up. That is unfortunate. Times like this, I wish I had Crunch, but like having the thing Earthquake. Okay. All right. That was a lot of damage. Pasho Berry, I do miss it. Do they know something that I don't? Because that... They have adaptability, probably? They probably have adaptability, right? Okay. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Dragon Dance here and go for... No, I think I just need to go for a Liquidation here. That did, what, 42? So it'll do 21 here. Go for Tailwind. Basque Legion is probably... Blizzard is going to do a lot of... Is going to do enough damage to kill with the Wave Crash. But... Ooh, was that a crit? No? It was not a crit. All right. So Talonflame... Not very effective. Oh, that was a crit on Talonflame. Ah, that's unfortunate. Wave Crash is going to get the kill here. Okay. All right. So... I'm going to go... You have Aurora Veil up, and I still did that much? Okay. I'm just going to go for the Liquidation here, right? Because that was, what, 52 to 28? Yeah, I'm going to go Liquidation into the... Go over to the Frostlass, thank you. And then... What was that? It's all off kilter. The Basque Legion's fire throwing the camera off. All right. Protect. I should be okay to live here, right? Wave Crash. What? Yeah, what's going on here? Is this Scarf? It's Scarf. Scarf adaptability. Okay, yeah, I'm not worried about you here. I still have one more turn. I have two more. Yeah. So we're Terra'd here. So now we get the win. Terra. We're mega. We are a mega Pokemon. We are mega evolving. We are gimmicked. That should be a kill. Excellent. And then this should be the Basque Legion taking itself out. And that is the win. Excellent. Goodbye, Basque Legion. It only did 1%, but the burn gets the kill. Way to go, Volcarona. Even if going for that was crazy, but I guess I do get it. No, I guess I had for Alligator, so like I don't know. That was weird. Nice. Up to 27. What time is it? I can do one more. I do one more game. We might as well. We made it this close to 1 o'clock. We figured out this team. The King Gambit really helps us with where we're at currently. Rain team, huh? Well, I do like a rain team with Feraligatr, but I also see Sun team potential there. There's a Whimsicott. I like to do the Cha-Cha. I think I'm gonna do Penta, Sneasler, Feraligatr, Talonflame. With the thought being If it's rain, I'm in a good position. If it's sun, there's ways to work around it, I guess, you know. I'd like to not see sun. Sun is definitely the... Yep. Actually, this isn't bad. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So, I'm going to fake out on the Whimsicott. And I believe I'm going to Iron Head on the Whimsicott. Do I die here? No, I think I have enough bulk. I can live a Typhlosion Eruption? That might be crazy of me to say. Because I feel like... No, you might be Scarf Typhlosion... No. I'm gonna Sucker Punch the Typhlosion. Fake out the Whimsicott, Sucker Punch Typhlosion. I think is the right call there. Because if it goes for Eruption, it's doing less damage. Oh! 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 Yeah, that was the right call. That was the right call. Charizard's coming out. That was the right call. All right. So I'm going to go for the Dire Claw on Whimsicott after it goes for this... Tailwind. And then I'm going to go for a Protect. Yeah. Okay. So this should be a Heat Wave. I should live this with... When I say I should live this. Tailwind should come out, right? Protect. Now Tailwind, right? Let's go Tailwind Heat Wave. And then I have the Sash, so you can't break my Sash. Scorching Sands. Oh, that's beautiful. Don't burn. Don't burn. Yes. Goodbye, Whimsicott. All right, cool. So, what was it? It was, Meganium probably, right? All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Meganium's coming out? Yep. Okay. I'm expecting a Heat Wave here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go for another Sucker Punch into Charizard and go out to Talonflame and just kind of kill this Tailwind here. If I can get my own Tailwind up, that'd be great. Wow! Holy shit! Jesus Christ. That's so much damage! That's so much damage! Earth Power, perfect. Perfect. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm going to go... I think I want to go Fake Out. Who do I want to Fake Out here? I want to Fake Out... I don't think Fake Out gets the kill. If I go Tailwind, I'm faster, though, right? I need to Fake Out... I need to Fake Out the Charizard. No, I need to Fake Out the Meganium. That's a bigger problem. I need to get some chip. Ooh, good crit. If I knew I had a crit, I would have went after the fucking Charizard. All right. Because I have the dual wing beat on my side, but I now have the Tailwind on my side, and if I don't Mega, Meganium, I shouldn't be... The problem is going to be the fact that I have to... I guess actually I could do this, right? Hold on. So you can Solar Beam here in the sun as Meganium and get the kill. I think what I need to do is I need to dual wing beat the Meganium. I probably should have Dire Clawed the Meganium for more chip. And then I'm going to go... I because I would become neutral to it. I'm going to go for the body slam on Charizard. Yeah. I feel like my goal here is to... Ooh. Okay. Wait a second. All right, we might actually be in an okay spot. I might get a couple chances here with Charizard was still faster. Oh, because they had their solar beam. Their Tailwind was still up. Fuck. Okay, so I live this. It's a good thing I mega'd because I live this. I'm faster. Good. All right. And then Meganium should kill with the solar. Oh, synthesis. Okay. All right. Hold on. This that was a lot of damage, but you have to. Oh, you can't mega because you already did. So this is your last turn. So I can actually body slam. What am I talking about? Yeah. All right. Cool. Dude, this fucking. Let's go. This team is coming around very nicely. Very, very nicely. Is that a kill? Yes. Dog, we got enough time for another one. Defeated Brunch. I love Brunch. I can't believe I did that to Brunch, but I love Brunch. I love you, Brunch. I'm sorry I did that to you, Brunch. Alright, yeah, we got to do this. That's my champ. Woo, that's the most VP I've ever earned. Hey! Alright, okay, alright. That's my champ, Johnner. You're my champ, bud. You're my champ. That one's for Johnner. Johnner, I let you down, man. We have to put all of our chips into Jameer's basket. And hope that Jameer can top of the bloodline. And end their reign. Alright. We're going to go Talonflame for the... Because of the Incineroar. And I think I'll go Sneasler. Talonflame, Sneasler for Alligator, Floette. Do I go Volcarona, Floette? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. I let us down? No. You could never let us down. I let you down. All right? Laya. She went and got the fancy eyes. Pelipper and Dragonite. Okay. All right. Okay. So I think what I would like to do is I would like to fake out the Pelipper and then go for Tailwind. So that I have a turn of Tailwind still. And then I can break the multi-scale on the next turn. No Tailwind for Pelipper. Okay. I want to get Tailwind up. You may go, that's not a good idea. Hurricane, I got Sash, so I live this. Do not confuse me. Fuck. All right. Okay. That's okay. I'm going to Dire Claw and hope we get the Dragonite. I'm faster, so I think what I'm going to do is... Do I Dire Claw into the... You know what? I think I leave the Dragonite alive right now. And I'm going to Dire Claw into the Pelipper and then dual Wing Beat. If that did 22 damage... Oh, come on. Please fight through. Nope. Well, that'll be the game for us today, boys. That's it for the game. Game said, go to sleep. Should have gone to sleep an hour ago. Or should have left on that one. That's very funny. Literally everything that could go wrong did go wrong. That said, I think that I would like to go for Light of Ruin. Ooh, you don't have... Can I go... I'm going to go Dazzling Gleam. And I'm going to go Giga Drain on the Pelipper. Yeah. I think that's what I would like to do here. Right, Hurricane's going to fucking hurt. But if I can prevent... If Dazzling Gleam plus Giga Drain is enough to... Oh! Okay. So no Tailwind. So at the very least, I get one more turn where I have the speed advantage. That's good. I like that. That means nothing to me. That was not... You were not the designated target, my friend. That is a dead Volcarona. What else was in the back there? I don't remember. I know whatever it is Mega Floette can't handle. Rotom Wash? I might actually be able to handle that. Hold on. Let's Dazzling Gleam once more and finish off this Tailwind in a good way. I feel like as you got to protect with Dragonite, right? Yeah. I would love a crit. Another crit, Floette. Give me another crit. I probably should have thought about that and just hit an Energy Ball. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, okay. All right. I'm pretty sure Mega Dragonite does have more speed, right? Dragonite. Oh, no, it's only 100. I'm actually faster, so I can actually go for another Dazzling Gleam here. I should be fast. I'm faster because I went with max speed on the Floette. Ooh. Incineroar, eh? Okay. I mean, I'm still doing a lot of damage to you. Will-O-Wisp, Thunderbolt. I'm going to protect on this. The rain stopped. Okay, leftovers. I'm going to protect on the fake out so I don't... My best chance here is like fake out or protect on the fake out, crit the Incineroar before it can parting shot me. Although, actually, hold on. No, because I... fake out. Right, you go for parting shot back into... Do I go for the kill on Rotom before? Yes. Yes, I do. Yep. Right, because I don't want to take any damage so that I can protect. Yes, because then this way you parting shot, fine. Drop my shit. Okay. But now I can... I'm going to... you wouldn't have Dragon Dance. I'm faster than you, and you had multi-scale up, so even at -1, I should be able to... I should be able to get that kill, right? So I protect, Dazzling Gleam, and then Light of Ruin? I'd have to live... I would have to live... If you Dragon Dance here, that's Tailwind. Ooh. Alright, GG's. Tailwind's good. Yeah. Because the Dragonite's definitely faster than me, and Incineroar's probably faster than me. Protect, great protect. Good protect. Dazzling Gleam. A crit would be great. A crit would be fantastic. Nope. Citrus Berry. Yep. It gets more health. Fire Blast. Fire Blast is crazy on a rain team. All right. Dazzling Gleam. I'm going to protect, though. Right? Right. You have what? Two turns of Tailwind? So if I protect and you protect, I'm going to protect here. There's no reason for me not to protect to stall out a turn, right? Because then that forces you to either protect the following turn and lose your Tailwind, or if Fire Blast is your best move against me, that's... All right, do I try to go for the double protect? I think I have... My win is going for the double protect here. If I get the double protect, I'm faster than Dragonite next turn, and I can potentially still kill. Let's go! I got it. Nice. Okay, cool. Got the double protect. Hurricane missed... what's that? 5 turns of Hurricane? Right? On Talonflame, Sneasler, Volcarona, and then 2 right there. So you got 3 more. I should have looked at that. I'm pretty sure that was the last turn. Right? Tailwind went down. Dazzling Gleam gets the kill. On Dragonite, let's go. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Fire Blast don't kill. Excellent. Okay. Burn doesn't matter. We're faster, and I think we can get the win here with a Light of Ruin on the Incineroar. If you have Sucker Punch, you don't get Sucker Punch though, right? Whew. Game of the night. Game of the night. Light of Ruin, please get the kill. Yes! Let's go! Boom! Give me Great Ball 1, baby. GG's, what a tight game. What a tight game. The double protect. Whew. Great Ball tier 1, baby. Gotta follow for that. You gotta follow. If you don't follow for the shit like that, baby, you can't. What are you doing? We'll be back later this week. I can't put this fucking game down, man. It's insane. 7 missions? All right, we're at 7,000. All right. Most of these were weekly missions that I just completed. All right. 4,000 VP. I don't know which one was the one I just took, but I think it was take part in 10 battles. So none of these give you VP, right? So it's crazy. You get all of the VP from the weekly missions. I just got 4,000. That's a Pokemon in... I could get a Pokemon from the ranch with the VP and a Mega Stone. That's insane. Using it... Like, this is insane. 5 Pokemon... Log into the game? Like, dude, people were crying about it. Everything that is a problem with this game, the items, the Pokemon, like the availability of them, fixable. Just, they will... I think within a year we will have the game that we all think this should be. Within a year. Which, for a free video game, is pretty good. That they are also going to make a bunch of money off of. Don't get me wrong. They're going to get punk guy, punk girl. Nice. That felt so good, man. Oh, dude, I'm erect. That shit fucking, whoo! I can get this nice hat. Trading ticket, trainer icon, and Meganium, which we already got Canadian, and they give the gifts. See, and that's awesome. I already have that, so they're like, here, we'll refund you it. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking. Fucking, you know what? We gotta celebrate. We got all this fucking money, baby. It's time to get some fucking victory poses up in here. What do we got? Confident winner? Nah. Pokeball brandishing winner? No. Crowd loving winner? No. Gutsy winner? No. We're fine there. All right. Throwing styles. Underhanded? No. Superstar? Nah. Macho style? Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Hell yeah. Yep. Pre-battle pose. What do we got here? Feisty. Peace. Yawning. Oh boy. These are aggressive. Shocked. Cheery. Gutsy. Weepy. Cool pose. Ooh, I kind of like the cool pose. Rawr. No, I like the cool pose. That's the one. Yep. Yep. Like, this is great. This is fantastic. Battle songs. What do we got here? Oh. Wait, what? Boom, 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 boom. I think it's Heart Gold Soul Silver. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yep. Spend 50. Let me get both of them. Give me money to spend on. Give me 2,000 so I can go back and buy the other one. Let's go. We're going back. We're going back, guys. We're going back. We just got. I'm buying another. I'm buying the fire red leaf green. How can I not? Hair and cosmetics. We got anything good? No. Accessories. Anything decent? Like, got hats. Hats. Yeah. Clothing? Wait. Headbands? No. Glasses? Oh, hell yeah. We gotta get the glasses, guys. Guys, we must wear glasses. We must be spectacled. Well, no. Let's go with the blue. Let's get it a blue. Ooh. I don't know. Clothing? Wait, let's see. Ooh, undershirts. Hold on. What is my current undershirt? Is a blue. I like the blue. I like the blue better. What do we got for pants? I got the khakis. The khaki pants. Cargo pants. Yeah, that's fine. Tights. Wait. I need to get some sick shoes. I don't think I bought shoes, right? I got the basic shoes. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I don't want cleats. Yeah, give me the high top. What do we got for high tops? I want high top. Do they have a orange? Nah. Wait, why do I have... Wait. What? I don't want the tights. No tights, please. Unless, hold on. What do we got for tights? Anything good? No. Socks! Oh, wait. Hold up. I didn't know I get it. I didn't... Wait. I can't really tell because I'm wearing a jacket. Ooh, high top. Fighting or high top? Is there water? Flying? Dragon, bug, ghost, water. It's too blue. The flying looked pretty alright. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I don't like that though. See, I don't like the fighting either, but I like those. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Excellent. Alright. What time is it? 4 hours. We hit 4 hours. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Let me hit the play button.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh, sorry. Fralligator wants to play. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. That last game, I'm gonna have to go back and hit the just look at those games and just kind of like maybe cut them up. That felt so good. I literally said like, all right guys, like that was a good game to end the night on. Like missed the dual wing beat but played so well. Whew. Also shout out Mega Floette for being Stupid. That was a -1 special attack. But yeah, we played it just right. That's why my hero always said, never give up. That's right. Which I said it. Did I say that? John Cena did say that. And I did let him use that. Honestly, Clark came by and the stream got better. Shout out Clark. I put on the mask and no, you gave up. You're right. I did give up. I said go to bed. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Congratulations to Diabito and Demir. We will be back next Monday for the finals, as well as some other stuff. I need to get the Governor's Royale set up, but it keeps falling aside for things. And we'll be back with more champions definitely next Monday. Probably before then. I would like to do it Thursday, potentially. I have to check my schedule, but I'd like to be back Thursday night. I kind of want to do a schedule of Monday, Thursdays. As far as streams, that would be nice, but at least Mondays. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. From the top, the bottom, the sides, the corners, the back, the front, the inside, the outside of my heart. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And I will see you all next week at least, maybe earlier. Remember to wash your hands, wash your ass, and wash your calves. If you're suffering from allergies or you're getting sick, wash your hands, wash your entire body, because you got pollen all over you. You got tree semen all over you. Wash it out. Yeah, do that. Remember, be nice. Do something kind. Be nice to yourself. Do something kind for the people around. Be good to yourself. Be nice to people around you. Do something kind for a stranger. As easy as washing the tree semen off of you, or holding a door open for them, giving them space in the checkout line. Simple things like that. Remember, it's not enough to just be tolerant. You must be anti-intolerance. It's anti-racism, anti-homophobia, anti-transphobia, anti-Islamic phobia, anti-bigotry in whatever form it comes in. Very important. Very important. Oh, there it is. And yeah, do it all loud. Do it all loud. Let the people know in your life where you stand on things, that they can count on you to speak up when people need to speak up. I love you guys. I will see you guys all very soon. Until then, stay. Mwah.